Welcome, everybody.
Hello!
Hello!
We are here. It is Sunday. The vibe is super, super weird today.
Because Tyler's not here to regulate me.
I think that's actually true. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday, and welcome to this week's episode of 20 to 1 Endless Sky Campaign. Whee!
Colby, your mic's not on and it's still muted.
Wow.
Don't know.
Really check that.
Oh!
Do it.
Do we need a minute to put the mic on?
No, they can hear me. I'm good.
Alright. Is yours muted?
Yep. Oh, no.
As you can see, we are down in Vegas today, which will be okay because the party will absolutely not get into any sort of trouble without him.
R.I.P.
We'll have him back next week.
LOL.
LOL.
That's perfect. LOL.
I know, I heard it.
Alright, is there any announcements or anything going on?
Nope.
I miss Tyler.
Yeah.
He hasn't been home in days.
Oh, really?
Colby,
Oh,
Oh,
by the
no.
way,
Get your
apparently
beer.
you're fucking grounded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From whom?
Your dad.
Ah!
In spirit.
No!
He'll still get you.
You shut the fuck up, Tyler.
It's a little unhinged today, even in the before
Yeah.
streaming.
I mean, it kind of always is, though. Alright. I don't think we have any announcements for this week. But for any of our viewers that are going to Gen Con this week, have fun at Gen Con. That's how it goes. The big tabletop event of the year. So,
Yeah. Renaissance Fair, September.
wake me up.
okay. So, as for
That's kind of
announcements,
good.
all the same. Please subscribe, get a free one if you have a not
Amazon.
Twitch, a Amazon Prime account. Consider using your free one here. You do have to renew it every month on your computer.
Listen,
But it really helps support the channel, helps upgrade our equipment, and keep things running somewhat smoothly, as smoothly as they can possibly be. Also, we do announcements on our Discord, so please join the Discord, follow 20 to 1, and subscribe to our YouTube channel where you can see all of our past episodes. So if you miss anything, it will be there. We just have to upload the last couple ones, but
Ring
there.
that bell to receive a notification.
Ring that bell to receive notification. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently YouTube's having some problems with the bell thing. So yeah, ring the bell. I think that's all I have. Did I forget anything?
No.
Truly just burp that.
Yeah.
Again?
I'm gassy.
Stop.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Congratulations, Cayman. I'm glad you have nachos. Apparently oh, never mind.
Oh,
There's no
Yeah,
menu on the
I
camera.
figured
they
yeah,
lost
it was like
nachos?
It
went
takes a
off.
minute to go away.
Yeah, Cayman announced that
that
he
was
had,
a
he had
long
nachos.
ass minute.
Oh, you know what?
Was your headphone very loud? I just turned it down.
A little bit.
Okay.
It's okay though. I appreciate it.
That shit hurt.
With that,
That would be
See?
kind.
last we left off, the Starlight Battalion, after figuring out what was needed to reach the inner sanctum of the halfway house, met Scylla the Unbound, a lost in time apprentice who lived in a somewhat pocket dimension of his own creation within the halfway house, creating the halfway house and his assistant, Miss Marionette, to help wayward souls and that were lost in moving on, whatever transition they had, to try to find some sort of peace before moving on to the afterlife. The confrontation with him did not go well, as he was incredibly aggressive and immediately made comments of this aggression towards Ava. Party quickly decided that he had to go, and a fight broke out, in which there was lots of teleporting, a very annoyed lizard man, a shark that swam through, now shark-infested waters, and overall, a very successful fight. I don't think it was actually due to too much damage overall.
No.
I did.
No.
Well, they turned into a shark, so. After which, the last blow was not killing, but rather stunning the wizard. You had a couple of questions for him to talk more of what he was doing, his relationship with Ravanya, in which he revealed that he would be willing to make an alliance with you in exchange for you helping him through the Sultorian field, as he said that he believed Ava was powerful enough to do so based on the readings that he had been taking of her throughout her travels in the Endless Sky.
And we agreed to help and made a deal, and everything went so well.
It was
Yes.
great. He's our
He-
friend now.
He agreed
We're having
to
soft tacos
write down the name as because he was in this pocket dimension when Yamal cast whatever deal that she did with Ravania originally, he still remembered her name and was able to write it down due to a modified memory spell, despite a modified memory spell cast by Apollo. You received that letter and then promptly assassinated him,
Promptly.
in which broke the pocket plane and the surrounding halfway house. And as you were rushing outside, you saw that this island was full of wayward souls. And as Pathos rose up from underneath to reclaim which was rightfully his, you were extracted.
Wow, that recap just explained so much to me that I missed.
Hell yeah.
You were, upon seeing this and Apollo realizing you had no way to escape, you were pulled out of that situation by a ally that you had created, a goblin named Rek, who took you to a place that she only described as a place in between, an inn that floated somewhat in an astral sea kind of situation, and told you that once you stepped out of that door, you would be wherever it was you wanted to go. You said goodbye to Rek, stepped out, and arrived at the Black Market, the strange VR. Oh, sorry, the market.
Market.
Arriving at the VR type game studio, in which the party had an adventure. Well, for you as a party, a few days prior.
God damn, yeah.
It was roughly 8 or 9 days ago, about a week ago, roughly. And as you step back out into the lobby, you have arrived back into the Freeloy Collective.
Nice.
Starlight Battalion, what do you wish to do?
So good to be.
So wait,
No,
Where
I'm
did you
sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's not where we ended up. You guys, I missed the entire last part of the session. You went back, you found an inn, you got some rooms for the night, you were all sleeping in one room, and you had a conversation about what you were going to do with that envelope. In which Apollo, upon you guys taking bets on who she was going to come and talk to, because she knew she was going to talk to somebody, Ravania came and spoke to Apollo and made a deal, or made a proposal that you did not accept so far, in which she would exchange the name that she knows you have with a boon, helping you in your ascension to godhood.
I'll show you her boonies.
She'll show you
These
her
boons.
boonies.
these boons be booning.
They be booning.
Thanks.
Baboongas.
Booba.
Apollo informed her that her best course of action was to give the party some space and to let them think over the offer, in which she promised that she would do her best, but there's not much that she could do of other people's interests, and potentially her own, if she were to slip again. And with that, the dream ended, and you woke up earlier than everyone else with this deal on the edge of your mind. But rather than opening up the letter, you took you downstairs, had a conversation about what to do next, before, unknowing to Ava, well, until she woke up the next morning, gave Ava the letter unbeknownst to anyone, as Ava now possesses the Ravania letter, and no one knows this. I think that's where we'll start. As the next morning, you guys have finished your long rest and your level up.
Yeah.
And you wake up the next morning on, I believe, the 9th day?
Mm-hmm. One more day.
You have one more day before your ship is
Wait,
finished.
where are we?
We're in the Freeloy Collective.
You're at
Already
an
there.
inn. Yep.
We
You
got
guys-
teleported back from Rek.
Yeah, Rek got you
Ah.
guys back to Freeloy. And you guys stayed at an inn overnight. So if there's anything, if you need to backtrack a little bit, if there's anything you guys wish to have done the night before that you guys thought of over the week, or we can just start the next morning, it's up to you.
I'm good for next morning.
I'm good for next morning too.
Okay.
I'm good for next morning.
TBH.
As you guys wake up the next morning, the sounds, you are in the heart of the city center, and already, despite that's probably around 6 o'clock in the morning, it is already loud outside as the forges are lit up, people are passing back and forth outside. The day is yours.
Somehow feel stronger after sleeping. Somehow better by one.
I feel very so much more knowledgeable now.
Yeah, the experience from things is just.
Couldn't
I just
sleep.
opened
the
my
stars
book
wouldn't
and I
stop
suddenly just know 2 more
calling to
things
me.
now. It's kind of nice.
Couldn't sleep. Stars kept talking.
But poor Ava
Kept me
problem.
up all night.
Man, navigator problems, am I right?
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
So we have an extra day. What do we want to do before we pick up the ship?
Do we need to do any
I-
shopping?
I don't think I need to shop, but I do want to stop by the meat stick stand, see how it's going. It's been a few days. Check
Oh,
in.
that'd be awesome.
I hate that this has now become a thing every time we come here.
I love that it's become a thing.
We have partial ownership in it.
Also true.
It's been like 4 days. What are you?
It's been 8.
There's a lot that can happen in 8 days.
It's a meat stick.
We destroyed an island in 8 days.
True.
Go ahead.
Destroyed an island.
I don't care anymore.
Just saying, a lot can happen
Go
in 8
for it.
days.
Yeah.
You,
And Vegas.
I
I'd
will
say
s-
Bagus stays on the, so he'd
Oh.
probably stay in the room.
No, I will say that as you guys are talking, Bagus informed you that he does have a couple errands that he wanted to run today,
Okay.
so
Oh.
that he'll meet back up with you at the room this evening.
All right, see you,
Alright.
Vegas.
How much money do we? Oh, bye,
Vegas
Vegas.
didn't say
I'll miss
goodbye.
He
you.
didn't. He's a dick. He's not my dad anymore.
What were you saying,
Um,
Ava?
I was gonna ask, how much money do we have right now? I'm looking
the
at
party
my own
fund?
sheet too.
I feel like we just spent a decent amount. Didn't we get some though
I
too?
feel.
Didn't we get like 100 platinum?
Wasn't there something?
You made an investment.
Yeah, we did make investment. We check in.
Yeah, we have about 6,000 gold.
And is that including the platinum we just got? Okay.
Oh yeah, 100 platinum. That's right. Small key. Okay, I might have a couple things I need to buy if you don't mind.
What are you thinking?
Well, we did just use up a whole fuck ton of my diamond dust for greater restorations after Wade gave
True.
away the boon.
We still have 400 gold worth diamonds in the party fund as well.
So that's for Revivify.
But yeah, if we need more for greater restoration or what have you, we'll have to go buy some more.
Yeah, and then also I have there's one more personal spell component I want to grab, but I can buy it with my own money. I have enough for it.
Okay.
But then the other thing is I do have something that might need a lot of oil and pungent incense, and what it can do is if someone dies and I don't have any diamonds, maybe I could bring them back in a different body?
Oh, kind of like reincarnation, yeah?
Almost
Yeah.
exactly. Like,
Almost exactly. I think that's what the stars were whispering to me.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
I've learned about that. You know, I just unlocked some more secrets since this,
Oh.
latest rest, and I've
Who have you been talking to?
What secrets have you learned?
Who the fuck
What
is? Are you still?
secrets?
Are you still working with Altor?
Skymaster?
They're,
We talked about this
they're
shit.
giving me secrets. All I had to do was promise them your soul.
Ravanya, yeah.
Which one?
I get to pick.
Oh yes, we learned this. This is canon.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you also have access to this?
Yeah,
Then
technically.
we should. Then you need. Then you need also that oil and the pungent stuff.
I haven't decided what I'm going to take yet, or what I'm going to progress into my studies. I'm still
Got it. You don't know what
debating.
secret.
No, I don't know what secret to take.
Hmm.
If you take that specific secret, though, I can take a different one just because, I don't want to double up.
I'm so what?
This
He's
is
picking
something that I
secrets.
can choose to do any day. I just
Oh,
need to,
yeah.
before the
Okay.
sun comes up.
Okay.
So then I won't learn the secret, if you can do it.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
If that works for you.
Yeah.
It'd still be good to get some 1,000 gold worth of pungent oils.
1,000 gold.
It's a very powerful secret.
It's a
What the
very
fuck?
powerful,
That's a lot. That's a
Like
lot of oil.
reality bending secret.
Just think.
Casually break
You-
reality.
It's hard to explain
Listen, you're not the one that has to carry all the oil.
We leave it on the ship.
It's gonna get loose.
We have a
No.
fucking chest.
They have different densities. It's gonna float weird.
Wait, don't we have a bag of holding? I thought we did.
We do.
It doesn't all have to be inside of you.
You.
Fine. I mean, I guess I can just fuck off then.
Yeah. Good. Go fuck off.
I'm gonna
If
read
you
some of the
don't wanna
stickers.
No, that's
carry
fine.
it,
You don't
if
need me
wanna
anymore. It's
carry it.
okay. You don't need me. It's fine.
Please take my words.
You're cutting out so bad. It's hilarious.
That's awesome. Okay, no, I think a quick shopping trip would be nice.
I might do. Yeah, I might. If you guys want to visit the meat stick stand, I might do a bit of shopping. Is-
I mean, I think we can do both pretty quickly.
Okay. You don't want to split the party?
No, not typically.
I'm okay with it. Ava, do you want to go? We can go shopping, and the others can go
Yeah.
check on meat.
I'm okay
I'm gonna
with
spend
that.
an hour and 10 minutes
Okay.
bringing back stickers.
What was that, Wayne?
Why?
He's trying so hard to get the beer in frame. You're not.
Oh, is he being annoying? Oh my
Yes.
god.
But what
After
else
I
is
said
new?
that.
No one moved the table. No one moved the table.
Bruh, you are risking a lot right now. If that
That's a
spills
very
on her
high risk.
stuff,
The
No
high risk, low
reward.
reward situation.
It's enough reward for me.
The dopamine
It's
release
really
when it
funny.
balances.
You woke up and he actually went down a level. Well,
You're crazy.
Weird.
Somehow you just shriveled up into a little pouch.
Alright, so. You having trouble there, Apollo?
It's like a stress ball that can't get his life together.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna rush you on it. It's a big choice. I know.
Gotta make the decision
You got
before we
it.
move forward.
It's alright.
Because then it could be not fair.
What do you guys want to do first? You have a couple shopping.
I think we can go shopping with Ava
Apollo.
first.
Yeah, Apollo, I don't mind if we just go off. I think Apollo knows the stores here, and he can probably give me a good deal.
Aye.
I can smooth talk anyone.
Absolutely, you smooth talker,
Debatable.
you secret smooth talker.
Apollo just winked at me. Vegas, can you kill him?
That's not here.
No!
Yeah.
Can you Apollo, can you send Vegas a message asking you to kill him?
Hey, Vegas, you really want you
Him
to come
kill you.
me? But you said that you would not want you to do it.
Whoa. That's confusing.
I just
That makes all of my souls hurt.
All three of them.
all right.
three of
Ava and I are
This
gonna go
decision
shopping. Good luck,
coping.
everybody else.
Yes.
I'm bringing stickers back to life, so have fun.
Alright. It takes 10 minutes, right? Or does it take an hour?
Hour and 10 minutes.
Oh,
Alright.
actually, you know what? Can we let's kind of split the party? I want to sit back with Wade.
We already agreed we would.
I know. Can you guys go and then
We
I'll-
already left.
Yeah, y'all gone. I'm with Wade.
Alright. So you guys like start walking off and just realize it's kind of like Home Alone. You guys just forgot what your child.
I immediately start setting up traps.
Oh, God.
This is my house. I have to defend it.
All right, Ava.
We're in an inn. I'm just
What are
blocking
you
off the
looking
main
for?
lobby.
What do you?
First off, I'm gonna double check no one's following us or listening to us.
Okay.
But
Oh, also double
just-
check. What are? Is
But-
it investigation?
Perception?
Perception?
I don't know. I rolled a 13, but I'm just rolling a roll, I guess.
Are you trying to look for
To see if we're being followed.
that would be a perception check. I say perception or investigation, I'll give you a choice.
Yeah, give me investigation.
So I'm trying to find the names like the inns and
24.
here and I cannot find them, so whatever. 24. Apollo, you have become quite paranoid and also trained on how
Had to be paranoid.
Two-tail and when you are being followed. If you take a look around, you try to find at least the telltale signs of that someone is observing you. You're fairly confident that at least at this time you are not.
Someone with the newspaper just.
You just see a man in a black trench coat with a
Sunglasses.
Yeah,
bowler
sunglasses.
hat and a newspaper.
I imagine the fake
Especially
glasses
looks
with
like
the big
3
nose and the
kobolds
mustache.
in a trench coat.
Definitely not Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz?
Yep.
Okay.
But then they breathe through their nose and you see the nose actually move. Oh, it's just you.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Ava, I think we're okay. I don't think anyone's following us at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to say thank you for trusting me, first off.
Oh.
We don't have to talk exactly about anything, but just a general thank you. I've really come to trust you as a friend and a confidant. And I'm very grateful.
He's this many.
I'm also very...
It was
Oh,
at the
no.
moment.
Very
Stop it.
serious conversation.
Everything comes like 15 seconds late on the stream, so I don't witness it until after.
I was trying so hard to maintain, like, composure.
Shit! I looked down at the wrong moment.
So did I.
I looked over and I just saw 2 hands on ass.
It was presented to me.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, Ava, I've definitely grown to feel the same way about you. It's,
Hi.
I don't know, it's hard when you feel like you don't always kind of fit in. And I think you've taught me to embrace just being yourself and staying true to who you are. So for that, I would like to say thank you.
Oh, I give Apollo's leg a hug.
Okay. Let's not get too fucking mushy in the middle of the market.
Okay.
Kicks her off.
Okay, well, since you just, you trust me and I trust you, I
wanna
think
go do
there's a
drugs?
dragon that's hunting me down right now, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
What? Did you just say there's a dragon hunting you down right now?
Maybe?
Hey, what the fuck? Where is it?
Are you sure?
It's the immortal snail that's always trying to kill
Oh my
you.
God, Ava! What kind of dragon?
Big one.
Is it a gem dragon?
Gem dragon? Oh my god. Huh. Alright, well, it is what it is. Just know that if this dragon ever shows his face around these parts, we'll give him the you-know-what.
Yeah,
Whoa.
partner. We'll give him
Um,
the quickie. Yeehaw, welcome.
we'll give him the good old, you ain't welcome around these parts, buckaroo.
Why not?
Wait, why is the
well,
dragon hunting you
just
down?
You just have proven to me that you understand the hard parts of what we need to do, but also maintain the ability to be empathetic and still kind. And I'm really grateful what you did with Scylla. I know you was wanting to somehow work with them and use them, but at the core, I just knew he would be bad, and any deal with him would be tainted, and
Yeah, I think I do my best to try and see both viewpoints in that situation.
yes,
think-
I appreciated you were such a level head. I wanted to rip his throat out.
It shouldn't be.
Right away.
Oh, I'm tossing this now.
You was right. We definitely could have used him, and I'm glad that we did. Will I ever admit that to his face that he was right? No. But thank you. I do believe that getting that information or doing whatever we can instead of just killing him right away was a good play. But I think that's what makes it so special is that
Stop it.
in this group we have
Fine.
numerous different viewpoints on different topics, and they all kind of balance one another out and play off each other very well.
Yeah, I do agree.
I agree. But of course, Ava,
It's
I would
getting
never
really
let...
messy. It's getting really messy with finding out Ravania's past and figuring out what we need to do, and I don't know. But I know that together we can do it because we listen to each other. At least I think we do. We're getting better at it anyway.
We're doing our best.
Yeah. So about the dragon following me,
Yes?
I found out because I had scried one day back on my kobold family.
Oh. Well, what did you find out?
I mean, they're okay. They're
Yeah.
alive. But they just said something that was very alarming, which was Vasuki, the gem dragon that my kobold tribe served and worships, has gotten interested in me. And if I am correct in remembering, they seem to have Vasuki has left the underground cave that they call their throne and their den, and is maybe looking for me now. So
Well, but you've come through many doors since leaving, right?
yes,
So, these doors can take you to different planes of existence, right? Like different...
yes, but there is a reason why kobolds will worship strong and ancient, powerful dragons. I'm not sure exactly what power Vasuki has. I haven't had a chance because we've been so busy. I've been meaning to do another scry, and this time on Vasuki, and figure out exactly where they are.
I guess my question is, did that happen here on a different place? Do you get what I'm trying to ask? Like, in the same realm that Dendar and Altor and all these places exist, did it happen here? Or did it happen on, like, a different plane?
The spell needs to be on the same plane of existence, but I don't know what, what maybe loopholes God has given me to scry on my family.
I understand.
There are many
It's kind
loopholes,
of
that boy.
tricky with
Yeah, many loopholes.
Mavericks.
Boy.
Well, I
It's
don't
not
know.
really a big worry just yet because I had the same thought as you. Like, what are the chances they're on the same plane? Like, we're in the endless sky, and like, since learning that I might have just been plane hopping instead of just jumping in between islands. I agree. Who knows? But just felt like I should share it instead of just sitting on it like a nesting kobold.
I appreciate that, Ava. And just know, if anything were to happen, if this dragon were to come after you, that we would do everything we can to keep you safe.
Absolutely, and I would do everything I can too. I'd be like, Vasuki, come down here. Fuck you.
I don't doubt that at all, Ava. I don't doubt that.
But it just is something that I'm gonna scry on and maybe keep an eye on, and if it starts to keep, I don't know. I'll see. I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated.
Yeah. Definitely do so, because depending on what secrets I choose to unlock, I may or may not be able to help.
Of course, the secrets. Is it the secrets of the stars?
It's the
Seem
secrets
to know
of
some of
the pigeon.
Ugh.
Universe's existence, yes.
Some stars. Okay. Anyways, I wanted to get basically more. Going back to shopping, I wanted to get more diamond dust. Maybe the stuff for that reincarnation if we ever need it. And I need a. I've been thinking a lot about dragons, and I figured if a dragon's coming after me, I need to become the fucking dragon. So I need to get a statuette of a dragon worth at least 500 gold.
I love that spell.
Ava, you have become the single most expensive member in this party.
I know. I didn't expect it.
Jesus Christ. Okay, why do you need the statuette of the dragon again?
It's for a spell. I think I can buy it because I got 600 gold, so I could buy it.
Okay.
Summon dragon spirit.
And then you said you needed 1,000.
The reincarnate needs 1,000 of. I'm like looking up. I'm looking up in real time all of the components.
They're good.
And messaging some of it to Amanda so she knows exactly what the heck
Yeah.
I have.
Do you still have enough to cast Greater Restoration at all, or no?
Let me check.
Also, I hate that you described that you needed a dragon figure, and Colby immediately sat up and was like, like super excited.
I love that
I'm,
spell so much.
I'm about to get fucked.
I'm so excited, Caroline.
I sent it
I
to
know
you, so
it.
you know what it is, but
You a messenger?
yeah. Rare oils and unguents worth at least 1,000 gold, which the spell consumes for reincarnate.
What?
What's an ungent?
I don't know.
No, how's,
I'll make you my.
also, the speaker is not working, so we're not gonna have music today. How do you spell that?
We'll just
What are you
look up the
talking
spell
about?
reincarnate.
About what?
An ungent?
Oh yeah.
How would
spell.
reincarnate work on me if I have 3 souls?
You'll find out.
All of them come back, and I'm just a goo.
Unguents.
I think I have two more
Two casts of Greater
More-
Restoration.
two more diamond dusts.
Okay.
Spell it, Dan.
Unguents. Okay. Well, let's.
What is it?
Okay.
Lube.
It's lube?
A soft, greasy, or viscous substance used as an ointment or for lubrication.
My man. My man.
My man.
Looking good.
Okay. Well, let's go hunt down your oils and lube.
Yep.
Oils and lube. Oils
Okay.
and lube. I know what the man.
Would we have any trouble finding that here?
We need to
Amanda?
get reincarnate.
I'm
No.
gonna start this shit
A
over.
few times.
I was gonna say. I
No,
think
for
back to
something like
reset
that,
button.
you're basically
Spirit.
you can find most of that in like an herbal shop or some sort of healing shop, but the diamonds are commonly used for healing properties, and even the oils that Ava would need for the resurrection.
Okay. So we have one. We'll get one cast of Revivify.
That's
So
what a
Ava,
diamond worth 300.
not Revivify. Sorry, Reincarnate. So we'll get the 1,000
Okay.
worth of oils.
I'm gonna put that in my inventory so I know that I can do that.
Yeah. It's what, 10 gold to a platinum?
Yep.
Yeah.
So 100 platinums. 1,000.
100
Oh, it's the
platinum's
whole
1,000
100
gold.
platinum.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have 100 platinum.
So I'm just gonna burn the platinum on
Yep.
that.
Okay.
It's harder
Um,
to spend.
Okay.
Also, do you need a piece
Thank
of the
you.
person for
No.
reincarnate?
You touch a dead humanoid or a piece of a dead humanoid, provided that the creature has been
So-
dead for no longer than 10 days.
Yeah. so
like for example.
So when the
it's
creature
loaded,
dies is when you
we
get the
could
piece
take
of the
like her
creature.
finger
yeah.
and reincarnate from the finger.
Yep.
So hopefully nobody falls overboard.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna cut off. Actually,
We all
when this-
take a
when I get
finger.
Back, I'm gonna cut off people's hair. I'm gonna put people's hair in a vial.
Sounds familiar.
Okay. So there's that. What else did you
Okay.
need? You're gonna buy your dragon statuette thing?
Yes, worth 500.
Okay, and then is it 100 gold to cast Greater Restoration?
Greater
is
than
100.
It's 100?
All right, so we'll get 2 more casts of Greater Restoration.
Okay.
So
Wait,
we'll
let
have a
me write
total of 4 Greater Restorations.
Yep.
1 reincarnate, and then we should be good.
Do we have any Revivify?
Huh?
We have Revivify?
We have 2 diamonds worth at least 400
Okay.
gold.
Can I have one of the diamonds in my inventory, or is it
Yeah.
with you?
No, it's in my haversack.
Oh, I see.
So I'll give you 1.
Is
The
okay.
sack?
Is who else can cast Revivify? Can Wade? Because he's a cleric too.
No,
No.
you
Okay.
can't. Yeah,
I
no,
can't.
you're the only one that can.
You
God
can,
damn
you
it.
can, in theory,
I could in theory.
You can
yeah.
learn those secrets.
you can get the secret.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Alright. So, and then you need your dragon statue. Yeah?
Yes.
All right.
It's going to be our phone minutes and our
we
free
look for the
clinic.
dragon.
All right, it
Look
was
for
for
the dragon.
a dragon figurine. You end up in a
It's safe.
looking
It
around.
can also.
Oh, good.
It can also just be an object with a dragon engraved on it. It doesn't quite have to be a
Okay.
statuette.
Okay. I will say, as you are walking through stores, nobody has. There's a lot of dragon iconography, but there's not anything that would be the caliber and value that you need specifically for the spell. Until you find, it's almost like a flea market where just independent artists have just kind of set up along the sides of these streets. They're selling all kinds of random things, think like a fair or like a craft street vendor. And you come across a dwarven woman who looks like she makes incredibly beautiful metallic statues that look incredibly lifelike, but bejeweled and beautiful. But you see there's a mix of different items. Some of them appear to be bits of armor that are more for decor than actual protection. Like perhaps they're meant to be like fastened over other pieces of armor, like meant to be fastened over a breastplate to give that pizzazz. Different art pieces. You can see there's a couple metal helmets that look like they're in the shape of different animals. And as you're kind of asking around, she kind of perks up at your description. She goes, I can make something like that. What would you want?
Oh. Oh.
Take it away, Ava.
Oh shit. Okay.
shit.
How can you do it like in one day? Like, do you have something you can work with and then just do it?
Well, how big do you need it to be?
Just something that's worth 500 gold. But what I'm thinking is, Ava has these, like, I think it's called pauldrons,
Yeah?
right?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the shoulder.
she has pauldrons that are like a star, and it's just like a little. It's very simple, but it's like it's over her cape and her cape of leaves.
Yeah.
And basically, she would just like perhaps if she can be like maybe new pauldrons or using the old ones to almost do. You know how they do like a lion on the pauldrons or something
Yeah.
like roaring, but instead it's gonna be dragons on the pauldrons. And I guess maybe combined it'll be like 500.
Yeah. She kind of looks, goes, all right. She kind of looks over your shoulder pauldrons. I mean, I can add something on top of the ones you have, or I can just make you something
Yeah.
brand new.
I mean, I don't mind either one, but just kind of like a dragon roaring out of the, and so that will be
Yeah.
yeah.
Come back in a few hours. Let me see what I can do, and I'll say for the sake of expediency.
Yeah.
As you are wandering around, doing your other shopping, having your other conversations, you eventually return back to the shop. And it would cost a little bit more for the custom work, about $550.
Okay.
But when she shows them to you, it is beautiful. You can see that she has kept most of the. Describe to me what your pauldrons currently look like. Do these have like stars like carved into them, or?
There's actually, it's very simple. It's very it's just one kind of like 4-pointed star, like just a twilight kind of thing, and they just have a little bit of maybe it's like gold around the edging, the
Okay.
edges, but yeah.
Okay. You see that she had to cover up part
Uh-huh.
of the original
Yes.
design. but she shows you where you can, what she has created can be unhooked and detached if you wanted to have the original. So it turned to be more of a covering over the original pauldron.
Yeah.
But as you
Cool.
look, but you see that what she shows you are two roaring dragon heads that are silver, like a dark silver in color, almost as if she's mixed in like a black iron and silver to get that detail. And within the dragon head, you realize it's not detailed to look like scales, but you can see that where you would see like bone lines and where the eyes are and along where the teeth are, you see that she's engraved stars. And almost like using constellations to kind of connect, so to make that sharp detail that you would get from scales is instead have been replaced with this starlight. And you can see that in the eyes, she has set in sapphires that glisten with the passing light.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Ava sobs.
Oh.
Um,
So much.
She's just holding them. She wasn't even just happy about the clothes that she got for the date with Umal. She's like,
you see the dwarf kind of puts her hands on her hips and kind of nods, and she goes, "I'm glad you like them. Hope you don't mind I put my signature on there in case anyone asks, but I'll say simple enough." Oh, Birdie.
Birdie. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you, Birdie.
and I put the 550, like, no questions, like, into her palms, like.
I'm glad you like
Thank
them.
you,
Know they'll
thank
be
you,
loved.
thank you.
So you have yourself
Oh my
some
God.
dragon swag.
Apollo, I look so cool.
She's like moving her shoulders back and forth, like showing them off.
And every time like Ava like shimmers, you can see that it casts like a little bit of glittery light all around her as the light reflects off of the shine of the silver and the gemstones in the eyes.
You look
I'm
drippy, Ava.
She got the drip. Ava gets the drip.
Eva got the riz.
Respect the drip, Ravanya.
Can we drip check against Ravanya? Alright.
So
They look good, Ava. Is there anything else that we need to grab while we're out?
Is there anything that you or Wade would need?
I don't know. Wade didn't tell me something.
No.
Okay.
Wade's just trying to bring stickers back. It's like, fuck, my ears are
All right.
burning.
Okay.
Back to the inn.
Back we go.
So while their shopping excursion was happening, you stayed behind with Wade and
Yep.
you were recasting stickers? Is that
Yeah.
what happened? Okay.
Yeah, he died in the swirl of water.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, so you like got a bowl of water trying to pull him out of? We'll see.
No, he just died.
Yeah, because it got hit up.
Yeah.
So you, as Ava and Apollo exit, and you just do a Kevin and stay
Yep.
behind.
Yep. So Wade's trying to cast his stickers thing.
Yeah.
You're in the room probably, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'd be downstairs 'cause I was like about to leave with them, but then just like kind of confusion and just thinking about things. Stays behind.
Mm-hmm.
You're casting the spell. Door kicks open. Wade, I think I'm going through puberty. I'm changing.
But you can
Holy
always
Help.
Wait, what? You can always change. What's different about the change?
Well, like, so normally I can change, right? You know, and I go Pixie and I go Minerva.
Yeah.
Like, but like now I can like, I can like do this and I look at you
Yeah.
and then like you blink
Yeah.
and you're looking back at yourself.
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
you're Wade. I'm Wade. Yes.
You look exactly like me. Do you have to be looking at somebody that enabled to do this, or is this?
I don't know.
God, think of Vegas.
Fuck.
Fuck.
About about 2 feet shorter Vagus is standing in front of you.
What the?
And as you look,
Can-
you always has like a blue like texture to him, and I'm just guessing, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't. He looks like a short King Vagus.
Yep.
What? I'm a
King.
okay.
I just want
Vagus.
uppies.
Hold on, no. I'm gonna just pause the ritual and I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna just
I'm gonna just press.
press on the nose where like Vagus' nose would be, and I press on it.
Passes through.
Passes through.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
get
there
what
goes
this
something
is.
else.
I get what this is.
Man, all the good spells are taken.
I woke up looking like Ava and I got scared.
Welcome with a strange tattoo.
Did I see you cast a spell? Are you casting a spell when you're doing this, or are you just like you can innately disguise self?
I don't know.
Do it again.
Who?
Think.
Give me some- give me some.
Do Ava. Counter spell.
Ava. Nothing. I stay as Vegas.
I looked to counterspell and there's just that's really cool. That's amazing. Do you still feel the same? Like this?
Vegas claw reaches in to pull out coins.
You can. I think it's great for what you're going through. This is a positive thing.
Oh, we're on the
Don't-
second floor.
Yes.
Jump out the window.
I can. Is this like a trust exercise?
Yes.
All right.
I tried this already.
You jumped out the window already, or
Window, roof, same thing.
we're just gonna look at him?
In Vegas's best voice that I can try and do.
Yeah.
I'll eat you.
All right. I'm like, you know what? We've been through crazier shit. I'm gonna open the window.
Mhm.
You just want me to jump out?
Yep.
And I look outside. It's 2 stories, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's about 20-ish foot drop.
So I'm not gonna hurt anybody down there if I
Is
jump
there
out?
anyone down there? Don't
Is
jump
anyone?
on someone.
I'll
Don't be
wait for a
dumb.
clearing.
Okay. I mean, there's people walking back and forth, but it's not, you know.
2 stories is like 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I trust you now.
Yes.
All right, bud. On the count of 3.
I really trust you now.
1, 2. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna like sit up. on
Wait,
the
I'm
window.
kidding.
And on 3, I don't hear him and I tip back.
He falls.
It's like, fuck.
I wait till the last second and feather fall.
Oh, okay.
So you
you
feel
can
that.
learn featherfall?
So you feel that, like you feel your
Yeah.
stomach drop as. So you just like leaned backward, right? So you're going head first out the window. You went full blown to this trust exercise.
Yes.
Great. You just fall, and you can quickly feel
Yeah.
the road coming up to meet you. Like this is gonna be a bad way to fall.
Just
And you
arms
see
folded,
this-
just.
Yep. You see as you just comes towards the window and looks down at you, and at the very last
Just
second,
stop. Or slow it down, I guess. I don't know how that works.
just
and you land slowly and softly on like the back of your shoulders, and just, your feet fall a little hard, but
on the
You're
ground
now-
looking up. Just. This is great.
I don't know what I did.
This is amazing. I'm gonna get up and just walk.
All right, now walk back in.
Yeah,
What are you doing outside?
I'm gonna
you
walk
see,
through.
you just you look over and you see there's a tabaxi, looks to be like a teenager.
So
older
spell
teenager, and just, like-
spellcaster in training. Spellcaster in training. Don't worry. Everything's fine. It's great. It's magic. It's great. Have a good day.
It's not sex stuff.
It's not.
He's not into this
I don't
like
think
I
they
am.
were thinking that, but I just. Wreck. When you came. Yeah, I'm gonna walk back in.
Okay. You walk back into your room and you see the clerk at the front desk, just like
Some little kid, some small lizard just said it's not sex stuff and ran away.
you go back up to the room.
Yeah. That's amazing. This is yes. This is perfect. You're this many now.
Oh my god.
You're officially this many.
Where's my fucking dad?
This is I know I'm not your dad, but at least I could be your friend. Want to go get meat sticks?
Yeah.
This is worth
I would
celebrating.
love a milkshake.
Stickers can wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Let's go.
Aww.
Let's go. I'm gonna go get them.
And on the way, I'm just talking to Wade about like trying to get, like, can you help me figure this out?
Of course.
I'd ask Vagus, but no, I think he's way beyond my means.
He's a great wizard. I will.
I know.
I will teach
best.
you the elementary.
Better than
stuff.
anyone I've seen. Anyone I've seen.
Anyone
Oh my god.
I've seen.
Have you seen the hat?
It's also true. All right. Well, then I'm happy to show you the beginner stuff. The beginner mage
Oh,
I am.
I don't want to
The
ask too much. Thank you.
Not knowing the stuff that I know, mage. You're gonna do great.
And we'll go to get meat sticks.
Yes.
All right. You can see that the meat stick store stall, it doesn't look any different currently than the last time you left or last time you were here.
Mhm.
It's still early morning, so there's not really a rush right now. But as soon as you step up, you see that the owner recognizes you both immediately, and you see as he turns and says something to someone kind of out of sight. You imagine probably one of the other people in the stall, and he comes running out to you and grabs each of your hands and gives you a firm shake.
Good to see you as
Hello,
always.
hello. How many do you have in stock right now?
Special occasion for the birthday boy.
It's your birthday.
I'm this many.
All right. Of course. So he turns.
He said nice.
Nice.
Security. All of them. And
I
you
thought
see-
he said security for a second.
Security.
Security. And you see as a woman leans out,
This way
long
now.
black hair, and you see waits the king uncle. You see as looks at his wife, kind of leans out and goes, it just gives a thumbs up. It goes back inside. And you see as he kind of walks with you as you go up to the stall, and you immediately hear like the grills are turning on.
There's a long line to get meat sticks. They all just go, fuck it, god damn it.
God
and walk
damn
away. There's a picture of me in front of the stall, I imagine, that says, if seen, please leave.
Priority customer.
Yeah.
And you see as you are approaching. Just roll this because I can't find the freaking notes on it.
Well,
Yes, your associate came by and
Couldn't find the name either.
yeah, I have it somewhere. I need to clean up my notes. Your associate came by and spoke with us, wanted to invest in our little store.
Yeah, we talked to him, and I want to support, SBA, Starlight Battalion Association, want to sign up for local small businesses.
Yeah. Well, we are very much interested in this partnership. You are our best customers, and
Oh, I know.
there has been, honestly, you all walking around with your party trick that you've been doing,
Yes.
pulling it out of yourself,
Yeah.
and not in a sexual way, but it's generated lots of talk.
What today?
And, and people have been talking about the way that you walk around with them like flower bouquets with how
Yeah.
many you have. And so we've actually been incorporating that more, and you can see that there's now like not cooked food but like display food where it's actually set up like a flower bouquet, and you can see like trying different shapes with the meat. Like you see, like definitely they're experimenting with their marketing here.
Yep.
But we've already seen a very positive increase in business. We're going to try to find that lover's market,
Yes. Tagline: always a Vagus, never a you for the bouquet.
Always a Vagus, but never a you.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand
Oh,
that.
like always a bride, never a bride. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Like
Oh.
We'll
that.
workshop
Something
it.
workshop it. I don't know. I'm this
Workshop.
many.
That's
Listen.
Well, I'm glad you are this many. I assume this means the last time we first met you were this many?
Correct.
That's correct.
You are very tall for your age. Oh, 1 second.
Thank
and he goes
I
back
can
in.
change that.
Just immediately.
And I'll say, is there any other conversation you guys wish to have? You can see that the whole family is here today. It's
General just talk
Yeah.
about business, being like, "Oh, I'm so fucking excited for beef sticks."
yeah, and they pick it up, and he tells you that they've been working on like they were trying like a new sauce to make it like a little bit less spicy for some people.
Make it saucy.
Yeah, and they give you like all the samples that they've been trying and all that stuff. It's a conversation back and forth, and they talk to both of you until one of you like loses interest about basically the conversation they had with your associate and how they're starting to set up this partnership.
As soon as there's a meat
Wow.
stick in my hand, I just start disassociating and
Yeah.
just only focusing on the sticks in hand.
Okay.
We'll save the business talk for later.
Oh, of course. Well, most of the business is being run through the associate based on what you agreed on. And he said that he'll be keeping you up to date
Yep.
whenever you're in town.
We do need to find him at some point,
True.
just to check in.
Yeah, just to see.
Good to know he actually came and talked to them instead of
That's also true.
just taking it and running.
Yeah, that
call.
was kind of my my worries, but I'm glad to see it actually paid out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know about a payout right now, but it's only been a few days, but we were seeing some positive results. But
Listen, we're in it for the long haul. Yearly dividends are
excellent, excellent.
You
I'll say
really
so.
did.
We'll check in with you next quarter.
Yes.
And then
No, God, no. You turns into a finance bro.
We'll
I
expect
put my
your
suit back on. Platform, so I'm slightly taller.
This is the worst timeline.
And I'll say it's up to you guys how long
Can't
you want
wait
to
for
stay.
your quarterly presentation.
I'll say, is there anything else you guys wish to do?
No. Meat sticks, walk back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
You
just
get-
I just kind of talk Wade's ear off about 2 spells.
Wade listens.
Proud dad.
Yeah.
And I would say, easy enough, you guys all meet back up at the inn.
So when you fall, it's light, like a
Almost like
Like a rock.
no,
like
more
a
like
bag.
like a bag.
Rock
It's like a
fall.
bag fall,
Yeah, if the bag
is that what
has
it's
nothing.
called?
Yeah, if it has nothing in it,
like a floating, like
But do you ever feel
Blowing
like a
in the
plastic
wind?
bag drifting
Wade
through a
doesn't
wind?
know the spell, so
Wanting
that's
to
why he's
start
also.
again?
Never feel.
Oh, like a
Feel
plastic
paper.
bag.
yes, okay. Does plastic exist in the endless
Yeah.
sky?
It
I don't
does
know.
now.
Now it does.
Now it
Canon.
does.
I'm so glad I did
Plastic
for my
bag.
last portal
Plastic
jump. I
bag.
didn't realize that it was colliding universes.
Yep.
The time Ava accidentally jumped to the real world.
Ava
I brought
takes New York.
plastic bags and he actually has a plastic bag empire.
She's actually what Godzilla's based on.
Oh my gosh! Actually, insert.
She was let loose in a Lego store.
I figured it out.
Oh, you know what you're taking?
How is the beat sticks doing?
Oh, it's fantastic. Here you go.
Gross.
Nom, 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 nom.
So, did you guys get your shopping done?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We got
You
everything
see,
that we
you see
needed.
Ava's new cool pauldrons with the dragons on them, and she's just like literally.
Whoa!
The drip.
The
Wow.
drip.
Where'd you get that?
It was like a dwarven crafts lady at the market, and I needed this is actually like a spell component thing, but it looks cool.
Oh, it looks super cool. I like the sparkles.
Thank you. I like the sparkle too.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Yeah, and you see like her staff has crystals on it too, and she's like sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
It's starting to look like a disco ball.
Ava hears in her head Yu's voice. I kind of want one too. Where'd you get it?
Oh, I can take you. Let's go.
What the fuck? What the?
We need to plan that at some point.
Can you do it too?
Do what?
Oh.
I say out loud.
I think you guys
Second,
want it
where's
for
that
different.
from?
What?
What'd you
What?
say, Ava?
Where did that voice come from?
What? From me? My voice?
You were in my head though. Could you always
Oh.
do that?
Can you?
Balls. Balls.
Are you saying that in my
In
head?
your head.
Oh. Oh, great. That's another cool trick.
Clone.
First one?
Nice. I sit down for 10 minutes and start casting.
Teleportation circle and leaving.
One of my new spells.
All right. Do you want to keep it in a secret?
Yeah.
It's a magical secret.
As
Just gotta
you start
keep
some
it
kind of
secret.
ritual.
I guess I can do this now. Wait, I need more talking and lessons.
Yep, that's gonna. We're gonna have to, learn some ground rules on that as well. We can practice.
Okay. I don't want to be uncouth.
I am going
You're
to show.
not uncouth.
In your head. Thanks, Ava.
I try thinking really hard back at you. You, and then just stare at you as like, did you get it? Did you get it?
Approval nod, just yes.
Okay. Okay. And then Ava thinks that she can talk to you now, so she's gonna think back at you again.
Hi. How did you do this? You?
Nothing.
You? You?
I'm just talking to Wade in the distance.
In about 10 minutes, everyone's voices can appear in everybody else's head.
You got
at this point,
Wait,
after 10 minutes, Ava's yelling into Yu's head.
So it just like progressively, it's just like Ava thinking to herself, and then out of nowhere, it's just.
So you just hear Ava's voice suddenly very loud in your head, and as you like, what would your mental response be? Like your mental response to that be? You all hear that. That just.
oh
Welcome,
my
guys.
god, there's like a
Okay.
feedback coming outside
We're getting
screen.
like
Feedback.
echoes and reverbs.
Apollo stands up.
What the fuck?
Everyone be quiet.
What's happening?
What's happening?
I think at Apollo.
Apollo?
So this is what I've been working on. Without mouth is not moving at all. This is a way for us to communicate with each other.
What did you do? Mean?
Can you set up
I'm
private,
talking and thinking.
like mental links?
Stop talking.
Can we set private voice channels here?
Yeah, can we have private?
Can we just set up
like,
a Discord server in Apollo's head?
Oh my god, Discord server!
Yeah.
Apollo's bouncing between different servers.
It's just called Friends?
Wait, but if
No,
I
no.
think at Wade, does everyone hear it? And I just think at Wade.
Yes, I think back. I think we all can hear it.
Can you target it? Or I guess I'm getting a lot of feedback.
I will say, if you want to target someone specific, then I will allow it.
Yeah, it doesn't say that everybody hears everybody. It just says
Just you can all think.
We can
you
talk.
take 8 creatures. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's you guys can all talk to each other. You can have a private, direct
It is
private
a
chat.
Discord
Good.
channel.
You see a
Discord
shift to the
channel, yeah.
private channel. The whisper
Apollo.
channel.
Apollo is now just cast Discord admin.
I'm a Discord mod.
You really are our minutes.
Where's my kitten? Come here, kitten.
Hello, kitten. It appears you have not been in Discord for a while. Daddy is displeased.
How far is it? Like whenever? Like is
Any
there a
distance.
distance?
There is no limit.
Oh.
I think there is, but it's like hella far.
No, as long as
On
they're
the
on
same
the,
plane.
distance.
as long as they're on the
That's
same plane of
crazy.
existence.
That's crazy.
I think it only
Um,
lasts an hour though, but
Suddenly, I feel
Communication
less
is
special
possible
for my
over
thing, but
any
it's fine.
distance, though it cannot extend to different planes of existence.
and then you just gotta spend 10 minutes ritually casting to
So you
re
get
up the
15
channel.
minutes a day.
Yeah,
Isn't it 8
up-
hours?
No,
Or is
it's 1 hour.
It's an hour.
1 hour.
It's
Okay.
1 hour.
But you can ritual cast as many times as you want.
So
Oh, fuck
depending on DM. Yeah.
I will say probably most of the time I won't care, but if I really want to fuck with you guys, I'm gonna make you recast
Okay.
it. But
Yeah.
Well, and I suddenly feel less special.
Do you want to see my other trick?
Yeah.
Okay, go to hit wait.
Hit me.
Without even hesitating. Without even hesitating, just.
The minute he reaches out, temporal
Yo.
shunt.
what?
What?
He gets launched into a different plane of existence. The attack happens and then he comes back.
Wait, hold on. What's a spell?
What's it called?
Temporal shunt.
Okay.
I've never heard of that.
Is
Oh,
it
is
new?
The
Oh, it's
triggering
critical role.
creature, which must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or vanish,
Oh.
is thrown to another point in time, causing the attack to miss
Well, hold on.
or the spell to be wasted.
You want to make a wisdom
Well,
save?
hold on.
He's gonna make it, and it's not gonna be as cool now.
Well, hold
What
on.
level is that?
Oh, it's a Mercer spell.
Okay. Hold on. And I get a new thing.
That's pretty dope.
I tried.
That's
So
pretty dope.
on the die, it's a 2. But
Whoa.
wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
New thing, once per short rest, if I fail a saving throw, I can roll 2d4 and add it.
Okay. Roll your 2d4.
Is that's a thing?
What is that?
And I know what kind of thing that is.
Uh-huh.
Is that paladin
Sure.
or warlock?
I don't. It's not
That's
paladin.
paladin. Then.
He just gets his insane bonus with paladin.
Well,
17.
I'm gonna
That's-
see Apollo doing this, and I'm gonna use a cosmic omen to minus the d6 from your saving throw.
Yeah.
You don't know what's happening.
Fuck you.
It's a cool moment.
I
Yeah.
wanted to hit Wade.
I know.
Oh,
He
it's
just.
only a -2.
That's okay. My save's a 17, so he
Okay.
goes to 15.
Okay.
So you like pop back into a different point in time, and then reappear.
Okay.
Mom?
I thought you were
Holy
going
crap.
to hit me.
So you target the targeting creature, and you must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be thrown to another point in time, and causing the attack to miss or the spell to be wasted. At the start of its next turn, the target reappears. So he's going for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So a whole
Where
round.
it
That takes him out of a
was-
fight.
Where it was or in the closest unoccupied space, the target doesn't remember you casting the spell or being affected by it.
So I come back, I'm just like,
Whoa.
yeah, take
So I
that.
just wait.
Why
do
is
you,
your
do you
face
step
not hurt?
away from? Do you step away from you? So because he's gonna disappear,
And then he comes
and if you're
back.
still standing there, his fist is still going out. So I might only have to do
Well,
Well, the
this.
attack
technically-
misses.
The attack misses.
Yeah.
The attack misses
The
because he
attack
goes into the other
misses.
plane,
Yeah.
swings.
I basically,
Gotcha.
He
the attack
switches
happens
into
in
Goes
the other
back in
plane.
time.
Yeah.
What level spell is that? That's wild.
Reaction.
That's so sick.
That's a strong reaction spell. But I mean,
I
it's
love
burning
that.
at 5th level, so I
Yeah,
feel
that
like
makes sense.
yeah.
But they've also
What's
can
the
be
range?
used on spells. Like if you see someone do
120
it,
feet.
you can
Ooh.
That's so fucking sick.
make them waste a spell.
I was gonna say that's like that's kind of like a counter spell.
Yeah,
Better.
it's
It's
a-
100.
Does it
Yeah.
does it word
Spell.
specifically attack? What's the wording for the reaction?
You target the triggering creature, which must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or vanish, being thrown to another
So it's
point
just
in
a
time,
triggering creature. So
causing
anything.
the attack to miss or the spell to be wasted.
So that's
Yeah.
so yeah, or spell to be wasted. So that's canceling us. Holy shit!
That's nuts.
That's a.
What happens if? Can you imagine like a big bad trying to teleport
You can
away?
deep-
You bamf them away, and they
20.
can't teleport in the plane because they're in another plane. So
Well,
then
no,
they come
it's-
back.
so it's the same plane of existence, but it's shoving them
Oh.
back in time,
Gotcha. Okay.
but bringing them
That's
back.
why
not
it's
only that,
temporal
What's
shunt.
cool is that you can shut down a natural 20 from a melee attack too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you can do it at
I'm
any
reading
time.
the trigger. It's when you see them make the attack roll.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Attack roll
specify when.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I love it. It is a fit, so it's a big burn, but
That's so
yeah,
sick.
but that's
I like
so
that a lot.
cool.
That's
I
so
wanted to take, so I was debating for the longest time to take counterspell because it would scale really well.
cool. Yeah.
With bards, we'd both end up getting like 9th level counterspells if needed.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Temporal shunts.
this is also kind of fun where you can just be
It
like,
has
Well,
it's
good-
double the range
yeah.
of counterspell.
That's a counter spell, but also for melee attacks.
yeah.
It counters Vagus.
yeah. So I will say, as
Oh, by the way, Apollo, since we're all back together, on our way out, we ran into Vagus. And Vagus said, "Hey, Apollo keeps hitting my mind. Tell that man I will eat his ass if he's not careful." So, just
Listen,
for
And my
you,
mans, thank you to my. I'd let him eat my ass.
I will say, as this is interesting. As you go to punch Wade,
Mhm.
and you use your new ability,
Wade
send
counterspell.
you
I did it.
back in time. And for a moment, normally you wouldn't be able to tell this happened.
Mhm.
It would just be things just moved slightly around you just for a second, like you just got pulling too long.
yeah,
Except you suddenly find yourself standing in the same place, but you see you are standing almost next to where you were previously. As you look around, you see as Apollo is finishing casting his spell while he's sitting on the floor.
Mhm.
And you see as he throws his hands out, and you watch as that connection spell links up to all of you. And you see standing in the center of the room, looking down at Apollo,
Mhm.
you see them. And you see as they reach out and almost like caress the connections that are being made between you. And you see as they begin to move across their fingers. And they reach the hand up, and you watch as it almost seems to blossom out of their hand like a tree. and you watch as it seems to reach out and pierce through veils. And you just see their eyes are lighting up with this incredibly happy smile. And suddenly, you're back as you punch out, and you completely miss Wade.
But he doesn't remember this.
What
time.
happened?
No, but you just for a second, you just saw that vision.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
What?
Apollo,
What?
I'm
Oh.
cool.
Listen, I got 2 a day.
Okay. Just see the shimmer of the ward. Just,
Did something just happen?
I think he was showing us a new secret. You went away for a little bit.
Yeah, you disappeared.
You
Can I
remember?
feel Buddy's like presence in me right now? What's the vibe like? Got a vibe. Baby, come for the ride.
But I'm not sure if I go my door.
I want to tell you right. No, I just want to stay up for the night. No.
I have not heard
How
this.
do you reach out to Buddy?
I just kind of like. Knock, knock, knock.
As
Mm.
you kind of pop yourself in the chest.
Oh.
And for the first time, I think, normally you have to see Buddy,
Yeah.
but you just hear their response in your mind. See, this is amazing. I can see everyone.
What?
Oh no.
You mean like all of us?
Mm-hmm.
Apollo. That thing you did, not more. The thing you did. Where we can all talk like this. It made it to Buddy too. They say they can see everyone now.
What?
Like all of us?
Yeah.
They couldn't see us
Can
before.
we see Buddy? I thought Buddy could always see us.
I mean, kind of like whatever I would see, would be like kind of aware of.
I message Buddy, I think in my head. Are you there?
Hello.
This is amazing.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Hi, buddy.
That's so cool.
Hi.
Hi, buddy.
You guys can all talk to him too now. That's so cool.
It's the consequence,
Yeah.
consequences of my actions. It's the consequence.
Can you hear the stars too? Can you hear them whispering?
I hear something.
Can you hear the whisper?
I don't know if it's stars.
What do you hear?
Like whispering?
I'm the
No.
king.
From us or for something else?
Like the people around me. I'm following Vagus right now.
Oh, so you can.
I hear whispers from the people we're passing by.
What? Okay, I don't know what that's about.
What?
Technically, Vagus wasn't here when I cast a spell, so he wouldn't be included. I don't think.
Does that change anything?
Within range, yeah. So Vagus isn't attached to it.
When you say whispers, do you mean like what people are thinking?
I don't know.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't either.
I learned 2
wait,
secrets, and I
wait.
think I'm out of secrets for a very long amount of time.
Yeah.
You said you're around Vagus?
Mhm.
Is it. Can you see those people that are whispering?
We're passing by a bunch of people.
Are they all shopping? Basically, what I'm trying to find out, can Buddy tell if they're alive or dead? Because I
Oh,
know
shit.
he's the death incarnate, so maybe it's like all
Yeah,
these
yeah.
dead spirits that are fucking following him.
That person's not shopping. That person's stealing.
Huh?
Ooh,
Oh.
those people are making out. Oh, they're not making out.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Huh.
Can I know what that means? Because I'm this many finally.
yeah. You can know what that means.
What does it mean?
When two people love each other very much.
When a mommy kobold and a daddy kobold.
Okay, back up. What's love?
What you feel for Vegas?
Oh. Wait, no.
So,
No.
Well, there's
it's
different
what
kinds.
I'm making
It's
up.
so to be your dad.
There's different kinds of love.
Different
There's
kinds of
intimate love, which is like, you know.
Apollo, let's demonstrate. No. No.
Oh
No, no.
Like this?
You two are very
Did you
familiar
just show me
with
your
that,
heart?
right?
What do you?
Oh my god.
You just ripped his heart out. I'll let someone else explain love. My brain hurts.
It's as Wade kind of thinks. It's more
It's what Mike feels for Apollo, but won't admit it.
but won't admit it. It's
Oh,
a-
that makes a lot of sense. Okay,
yeah,
I got it.
It's
Ava.
like a deep
You
appreciation.
see it, right? You see it
Yeah.
all the time, you.
like a deeper appreciation, like you have for Apollo.
Yes.
Yeah, like the respect, the trust, the camaraderie, but then there's a little something more, you know.
Like,
a little
what's the something more?
spicy.
You just feel it in the air. It's like a chemistry.
We like cooking with peppers.
It's pretty spicy peppers, yeah.
What are you
Call
doing with
lemon as
peppers?
well.
No, it's the maybe not peppers.
Did you take
Do you
those
like-
from the kitchen? Vegas needs those for stew.
Do you like flowers?
Yeah, flowers are cool.
You ever seen the flower like in the grass?
Yeah.
So love is more like appreciating the flower. Taking care of the flower.
Yeah, and like you pick it and you can carry it with you.
No, that's possession. You don't want to take the flower. You want to take care of the flower.
Well, I can take care of it if I have it with me.
No, it will die if you take it.
Not
But
if you're
also have
planting.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the flower, I suppose.
Yeah, but is that
You're
It's an
losing me on the
appreciation.
analogy. You're really losing the analogy.
I have to say, having D&D characters try to describe love to a child is
Yeah.
probably one of the best role-playing tools that you can use.
'Cause
Because wow, I got
he's like
three
this-
different responses from all three of you.
Yep.
It's like he's this many, but he's already got like this many kills. So it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to find the balance of like, I'm going to still talk to you like you're this many, but I know you did this many. So,
But you're
I know you've committed war crimes.
yeah.
But you're also still a child.
Yeah, I'm still a child, so.
So,
It's like,
We'll get
where's our
back to it.
So love
morality?
is war.
We'll
What
get,
is it good
we'll
for?
get back to. Yeah.
so another item just as a reminder. Ava, you still have a certain item that you were trying to decide what you wanted to do with it.
The envelope.
The other one.
Oh,
I don't know.
right. The battery for the Wayfarers.
Oh yeah, didn't we?
The soul gems.
Didn't we talk about because when we talked when we asked Sila
Wow.
What the fuck?
Sorry, he's going through
when
puberty.
we I'm this many.
What the literal fuck?
When we were talking to Sila, sorry, I got meat sticks in me still.
Gross.
He mentioned that like you could like learn from it and it would like set the souls free, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw those books.
You could like draw the power from it and the souls will be freed.
Yes.
Wasn't that what we wanted to do with that?
Yeah, I guess, Ava, did you want to spend maybe some time today going through the books?
Ooh, me.
You?
I have souls. I'll help.
You have souls. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody can join.
This has now become like a silent disco where everybody else hears nothing outside.
And we're just
they're
all
all
looking
like-
at each other like,
It's
Oh no, you's actively talking and thinking, so you're getting double reverb on everything
Oh
you said.
no.
oh, man.
oh no.
Mute your mic!
Well, what?
My mic? Well, what?
Well, what are you talking about?
Stop talking with your mouth. Think.
That's how I talk with my mouth.
Alright, next time he's not included.
You starts talking in reverse.
All right, so the Eldritch Horror is possessed him now. Found out what the
It's like
whispers
all those
were.
conspiracy theories. Listen to this song in reverse. Up the game 10%. You'll hear the sounds of the devil.
Yeah, you're here saying Tupac saying he's still alive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He went down that YouTube rabbit hole one time too.
Yeah.
Turn up views gain. I've committed war crimes.
It's just Elmo saying he's committing war crime.
Tickle me or I'll kill.
Tickle me or I'll use gas.
All right, let's move on from that.
Generic,
Okay, hold-
shut
no.
me.
Stop it.
But yeah, at the inn, I could spend some time essentially absorbing the battery. I think we did read the book. It was basically by Pixel telling about how Wayfarers were created. Like, I think we got what was from the book.
Yeah, and I would say as part of this, if you want to like review those books that you have, it talks more about the. It goes into more detail about what was done, and specifically, this book talks about some of the first Wayfarers, and specifically with. Actually, roll an investigation check for me, Ava.
Ha! Okay. Sure.
You
Let's
got
see.
this. The wizard believes in you.
Just for
Oh,
we're
well, a
having Ava-
15.
15.
Hell yeah.
Having Ava roll some
Guidance.
intelligence. Guidance?
Yes.
Inspiration.
Add a d4 and a
Uh-huh.
d6.
It's a D4 and
Okay.
a D10 actually.
You're a d10 now?
Wow.
Wow. That's
Wow.
impressive.
Bard.
17 and a D10.
How do you
Holy moly.
inspire Ava?
Yeah, what do you do? I see Ava's reading.
How deep are your words?
I think Ava and I are now on our private channel.
Yeah, okay.
You did that?
I'm
Sounds so good.
I'm asking definitions for like every other word that I don't know because there's so many of them.
Ava,
I got a 24
I joined the
though.
private channel and all I hear is, what does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this
Yes.
mean? You got this, Ava.
24. 24
I believe in you.
investigation. Thank you.
All right. So Ava, with a 24, you took what you saw before, which kind of like a quick scan. You only had a few minutes before you had to deal with the unconscious wizard on the floor. But you spent some time like actually taking more care to read what this is, and you realize that this is it's kind of a mix of a memoir and a research journal. And you see, like, further into the book where Pixel talks about the process, not necessarily how to do it, but more of what can happen. And one passage that catches your attention is she talks about the dangers of creating a wayfarer or unlocking the full potential, as it requires putting someone through so much pain and torment that the soul becomes quite literally disconnected from the body, but how this isn't always the case. She talks about her personal experiences the first time that when she fully became a wayfarer, and how it resulted in her basically losing her morality.
Whoa.
And-
she
and-
admits to losing her morality?
She did, and you can see that in the passage. She
You're
talks about
welcome.
this in a very negative way. That this isn't something that very much like this could be the consequences, which is why this isn't something to be trifled with. And she talks about how that basically when the soul becomes so isolated within itself like that of what it can do to somebody, but that luckily she was able to repair that damage. But then she also talks about her first student who did not have the same effect. And you see that a familiar name to you, actually, as you see that her first apprentice was a man named Gray Lockwood.
What was the name again?
Gray Lockwood,
Lockwood. Okay.
who did not suffer the same effects that she did, and was able to use his Wayfarer abilities much more easily than she was.
There was an effect. Did she write that note down?
I guess Ava's also thinking, is
Damn
she
fucking time.
considered not a full wayfarer, and therefore is the shard gonna be basically gonna do to her what the boon transfer did to Wade?
Looking over, as you look with the 24, you do see that she does describe. Thank you. She does describe the effects on this first student, and that he was physically crippled. That it affected his strength and his constitution from this effect. but at least
Oh.
mentally he was not
I
affected.
remember that.
But looking over what she's describing and what they were able to do, you get the sense that these two individuals were not druids and did not have the natural ability that you have been describing. You are able to open doors without effort, and neither one of them have any note of being able to do such feats of magic. To be honest, you're not
Okay.
sure. But based on the wording that is used, you get the sense that both these individuals were wizards, not natural
Okay.
spellcasters.
Okay. Interesting.
Keep preaching.
It's a weird cheese.
Anything?
Squishy.
Does it talk about where wayfarers came from? Like, are they only from the Stultorian field, or are they something found in the endless sky? Like, if Scylla has been catching wayfarers, have all of them been people who are like from that rift?
No, actually, quite the contrary. This wayfaring magic actually came from the endless sky, but
Got
it's
it.
not clear as to where. But this is something
Got
that
it.
came from out here.
Okay. Well, no time like the present to do this while we still have to wait a day.
I believe that we can win. I believe that we can win.
I believe that we can win. I
You
believe
turned
that we
into
can win.
a smaller Apollo. I believe that we can win. I believe that we can win.
That's beautiful.
Alright, Ava.
Just a pan cut to like
So
Ava,
funny.
pan cut to Apollo, pan cut to smaller
No,
Apollo.
it's on Apollo, and then it just shifts slightly to just a smaller Bolton frame, just
Small
Apollo, small Apollo.
Small Polo. Amazing. Yeah. I think
Apolito.
there's-
So, are you going to attempt to harvest the energy in this battery, Ava?
Yes.
Alright.
Give a
How do you wish to do this or prepare yourself for this?
I give Ava inspiration.
Thank you. I think Ava
Guidance.
will. She's.
I cast guidance on her.
Oh, thanks.
I can do that now.
Oh, what?
I'm also going to.
We can do that?
Yeah,
I can.
He's so weird. I don't know what he's doing here. Anyway, if I see
love
like it's about to start causing Ava serious harm,
Yeah?
like to the point of like really fucking with her, I might cast Immortal Shot. Send it back. But I don't know how it would react. It's not like a spell or an attack.
I think we'll let it happen. It'll be because I think messing with it might cause more
Cause more.
harm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous fucking with time. I wouldn't do it.
Nah, fuck that. We don't fuck with time.
We don't fuck with
time.
Alright.
I'll go ahead and cast
always
enhanceability on
hated it.
myself.
Okay.
I can. Maybe I'll do. I'm not sure if it's gonna be more of a con thing or a wisdom thing.
So you
can-
rolled,
We'll just.
you rolled a 25 on your investigation on the book, right?
I can also
Yeah,
vortex
20
warp her away from it.
24.
24? I'll
like,
say
holding
with
it, I
a
just-
24. I will say the book talked more about the physical damage that was done.
So more like constitution. The ability to withstand it. Okay, so I'll go ahead and cast enhance ability for Bear's endurance.
Alright.
And Ava's just gonna do like she's been in the habit now of doing ritual ritual spells with a lot of scrying, a lot of divination and things like that. And just take a moment to sorry, I'm thinking about how to word it.
Yeah.
Basically knowing that these are also souls, and there's part of it is like she's absorbing their souls to release them, but also that they had experienced so much pain to be encased in this just gem, by Scylla and that they don't know peace at this moment. So there's gonna be a bit of this like memorial grave feeling as she sets up this ritual in a way to perhaps honor them. So maybe like some incense actually like burning for them, some sort of kobold rituals where it's like, usually if a kobold passes away, you get their favorite rocks and you put and kind of honor them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it has a more memorials type feeling as she then will sit down among this, cast enhance ability, and just put her hands on the crystal, close her eyes, and focus.
And as you put your hands upon this crystal and close your eyes, none of you, as you all watch as Ava's form seems to stiffen, as you see as her claws begin to dig into the side of this crystal. And you see as she almost whimpers slightly. Doesn't seem to be in pain, but just more of like a sound just escaping the body.
Okay.
And as she's sitting in this circle, surrounded by this memoriam, you see that the light from this crystal almost looks as if it's leaking out, as if through a cracked glass, running across her claws and down her arms. In these rivers of white and silver, this cascades down her forearms. And you see as her eyes suddenly open and her mouth drops open, and they are just bright white light. Ava, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I thought you'd be like, make a strength saving throw. Fuck your spell.
Oh my god.
So, remember, you have guidance,
Guidance doesn't work.
inspiration, and a
Guidance-
+5 from me.
Guidance doesn't work on saving throws.
Oh, shit, it doesn't.
You don't have resistance? God damn it.
It's
Huh?
resistance.
does get a-
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that was this. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You took a level in courage.
I thought this was America.
You get +5 though from being within 5 feet of weight.
That's what I say. You got a +5 and the inspiration. then.
Rolling.
Plus the D10.
And I have
right?
advantage because of enhance ability.
Yep.
You got this, bud.
Wow. That. Ooh. I rolled a natural 1 and.
Oh no!
Advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
And I rolled. It's gonna be a lot of adding up these dice right now. I rolled a
Yep,
6
nope,
on the
that's
other
fine.
die.
So 6
So
plus 5,
6
so you're at 11. So then inspiration
plus my
D10.
own 1 plus 1 is 12.
Plus a D10 inspiration.
Plus another 2 is 14 from the guidance. Wait, guidance.
Oh,
No
guidance
guidance,
doesn't
no
work,
guidance.
sadly.
So back to 12. D10.
This is it right here.
No.
10! Nice!
So wait, roll the 10 on the bar inspiration?
Yeah,
What's your total?
22.
22.
Thank fucking God, Ava.
Jesus.
I was so scared.
God,
Me as
Apollo.
Colby.
So,
About to get a flashback of Grant.
for a moment,
Crazy. I want to like show you, but
Yeah.
so
the duck dice served me well.
Yay!
God, that was almost so bad. Ava, as you clutch onto this crystal, for a moment, you see as her mouth opens and she begins to exclaim in pain. And you see as her eyes widen, you can almost see that she is gripping so tightly to the crystal. You can see that the muscles are bulging and then almost like and then shriveling, as if this is pulling something out of her. The souls that are inside are starting to take back this energy that they lost. Apollo, you seeing this, what do you say to her?
It would have just been like the whispers of the conversation that we had earlier when we were shopping, and it would just be like, no matter what happens, we'll always be here for you. We'll always do what we can to protect you.
And Ava, as you hear this, you
We can win. We can win.
as you push out the intrusion that is trying to force its way to you. You
Ooh,
gain
pom-pom.
control of this flow of energy, and you see as Ava screams in what sounds like anger and a lack of breaking will. You see as the light expands around her, and then she is gone.
Whoa.
and all you hear is the sound of glass hitting wood as you see as that crystal as the empty crystal clambers to the ground. Ava,
I believe that we can win.
I
you
am
find
worried that we
yourself
will
in free fall,
Oh.
one over the other.
Can we still communicate with them?
If it's same plane, we can.
If it's the same plane.
You reach out to Ava.
Yeah?
Are you there?
There's no response.
No.
She's not there.
As Ava, as you are
Don't
in
believe
free
that we
fall,
can win.
I think we're losing.
you see endless sky, but it shimmers. The air around you is gold, and you just feel this
Whoa.
surge within you.
Insert Ava in the Kingdom Hearts
These are your skies. These were meant for you. And you feel this tension across the back of your shoulders. And you suddenly feel yourself righted as you look back at this large spread of dragon's wings that just for a moment arch out behind you in this golden light constellation. And it only lasts for a second as these wings stretch out behind you to steady yourself before they fade and you're left suspended. And as you look around, you see that you are in almost like a high cloud cover. You don't see sky below you, but you're somewhat suspended above the clouds, and it's just this this low altitude cloud cover. And you see in the distance there is something that is moving back and forth across the clouds. And as you focus, you see what looks to be a long, almost like serpent-like body. But the head is not draconic, but looks somewhat almost goat-like, with these long horns that arch up behind it. Every movement, you realize that what's coming, there's almost like this mist that comes off of it that just continues to build the cloud cover. And as you realize that it is coming closer to you, and as you have that realization, it suddenly arcs up from the clouds beneath you, breaking almost like a serpent coming up out of the ocean, coming up and over your head before disappearing behind you and disappearing as it's under the surf back into the cloud cover. And you just hear in your mind, well, interesting. Something else has traveled to me.
Who are you?
Me? And as you see just like this, like a sudden movement through the clouds, you see a glimpse of the scale as the speed of the movement just pushes away this cloud cover. You ask who I am when you enter my home. Don't worry, I'm not offended. And you see as suddenly it arches up again, and now this head is looking down at you.
Whoa.
And it just looks, and you see this thing is bigger and more massive than your brain can comprehend. But at the same time, you're able to observe it as it looks and kind of cocks its head at you and smiles to these long row of jagged pointed teeth. You traveled to me.
Sorry? I don't really know where I am right now. It was an accident.
That's okay. I'm not mad, don't worry. I don't get many visitors. I'm usually not home. You! And you see as it lowers their head and looks at you. Oh! You're the contender.
The what? What does that mean?
Just getting more titles out here.
Good shit.
You. And you see it lifts a long claw just to point at you.
Well, my name is Ava. What's your name?
The DM is looking at notes.
DM, forgot what the name of this character is.
No, the DM just realized I need to fix something. As you see, as the head cocks and looks at you. I know who you are, Ava. You're the one that sunders the veils. Tracker of mythos. You're the one that's constantly nipping at my heels. Fellow adventurer. Fellow
Ah.
traveler. It's nice to talk to you. I don't get to talk to you and your kind very often. But I think my
Are
journey...
you stuck here?
Oh no, I'm never stuck anywhere. I travel wherever I want to. There's so much to see. Well, you know, you open
That
doors all
sounds
the time.
great. Yeah, that sounds like the life.
I hope you win, seat at the table. I really do.
Ah,
Can I insight check? Are they happy for me, or are they being like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, is there any evil intention? Like, do they want my downfall, or are they actually giving me honest, like,
Absolutely, roll an insight check.
yeah, I don't know how Ava's like a little confused because the words don't match the,
The presentation.
kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I rolled a 16 total.
A 16 total. Well, like I said, it's the words aren't matching the body language, but you don't sense any malice. You're not sensing any double meaning to the word. But one thing that you notice is you feel trying to study this creature. You realize that this is larger than life, larger than existence, and you see as
Are you? Are you one of? Are you one of the Pantheon?
you see the almost goat-like muzzle just breaks into this large smile. You see as it smiles and reaches a claw out, about to touch your chest. It goes, I'm the traveler.
Guardian.
I'm the one in the journey. And I'm a part of your ship now. As they touch your chest, you feel yourself being ripped back, and you reappear back in the center of your circle. And you see as Ava reappears directly in front of you, you see the light that was spilling across her arm has now stained the scales, almost as if she has dunked her hands into paint and let the paint just drip down. This light shimmering across the pink of your scales. It doesn't completely obscure, but just leaves almost like this old ink stain across your scales.
So she's back in the room.
Yep, and she is back.
Ava, what the fuck? Ava, what the fuck?
Ava.
Sorry.
Even with your veins.
Not Apollo anymore. Ava.
Ava's just regaining her sense of like stability right now for a moment, like blinking her eyes and just kind of shaking her head, not putting pieces together a little bit, but also feels like her head just got like punched. She got like literally just hammered in the head a bunch of times with a axe or something.
Oh,
Are you okay? What happened?
you traveled somewhere for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, was I gone from this physical place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
You just kind of like popped away for a second. What happened?
Everything all right?
I saw a goat snake.
Goat snake.
Not what I expected, but did the goat snake?
What? like top half goat,
Like,
bottom snake, or other way around?
make any deals or want to make deals? Did you get a bad vibe?
What was the orientation of the goat snake?
The goat head, serpent, lizard, dragon body.
Wait, the
Okay.
same serpent that's trapping my parents? Or different
no, this
serpent?
one flew in the air.
Oh.
So it's flying.
It was a
Well-
flying goat snake.
Was it
It says
okay?
it's on a ship now.
It's on a
what?
ship.
Like it's waiting for us?
I don't know what it meant.
So I need to know what we're looking for. Does it look like this? And I like kind of think for a second, and like in the middle of the air, an image of like just a regular, full-on half goat top snake body with like little dragon wings pops up.
Are you using minor illusion?
Yeah.
Oh.
More like
What did
goat
you
head, but then
do?
just from the neck down snake.
So more like this, not just.
Something like that. You know, like there's
Okay.
there's like two kinds of dragons. There's the dragons that are, more like medieval, and
Yeah.
then there's the more Eastern dragons. Maybe more like the second one.
What's east? No.
I don't know.
The endless Asia.
It
Uh,
said some interesting things. It said that I was a contender and I was nipping on its heels and ripping the veil.
That's a lot of big words.
Yeah.
I know
What,
I'm
um,
trying to remember it all right now.
What's that on your arm?
Wow.
And I look at all the just constellations and like this kind of coloring along the fingers and the forearms.
I think
Oh
almost
shit.
almost just like instinctually, or not even me. Like maybe Buddy would do it from me.
Yeah.
Can I divine sense?
Okay.
And do I get a feeling from her arm the same thing that comes from Wade's hand?
It doesn't.
No. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
They call themselves the Traveler.
Oh, perhaps maybe this is a visit to Kieran?
Say that again?
Perhaps this is maybe you saw Kieran? Would I know of any description of Kieran? Like, is there any, like, myths that describe on, like, a common tale of describing how Kieran looks?
Not really.
Oh.
Kieran is only ever described as more as an idea than a physical thing.
Thing. Okay.
Similar of how Horizona is just described as the wind. It doesn't have a usually physical description. It's just the feeling of the wind. Kieran is that feeling of the journey.
Okay.
It was really hard to. They were so huge. I mean, this is me trying to, in my mortal mind, put into the best words I can to describe what I saw. It was very difficult to fully understand what I was seeing. It was really big and and I think I was in its domain. I don't know how I got there, you guys. It was weird.
Well, and it said it was a part of our ship. That would make sense if it's Kieran then, because didn't we get those shards tried to put into our engine? Like the shards of Kieran?
Oh.
It's also true. I'd further theorize that you met Kieran.
That's fucking crazy.
Add that to the list.
Yeah. And they said
Called
there
me a
aren't gods.
contender.
We gotta go talk to that dude in Yol
Yeah.
again.
Listen, I just saw a goat snake in the sky. Listen to me.
Listen here, you dumb mother.
God do not exist.
With these strange new markings, do you feel any different?
Do I feel any different?
You do indeed. Ava,
I
you
do, indeed.
Ava, you feel strangely light.
Like a plastic bag?
Yeah,
Floating through the wind. Wanting to start again.
I hate you all.
Nightmare.
You feel as if you're not quite touching the wood beneath you. Even though you're sitting on the ground, you feel
Levitate.
almost like you don't feel quite as connected with the physical world around you.
Yeah, I think you'll notice that Ava is a little bit like, I don't know how to explain it. Maybe even though she's here, like she's with you guys, but she's a little bit not present in the same way. Like she's maybe staring into space a bit more. Like after you ask her something, she'll just kind of drift off a bit and then be like,
Oh, right.
you know, she's just getting used to this.
I miss the old Ava. Straight from the dome.
Basically, Ava's learned to dissociate.
Ah,
Nice.
Just constant.
Ava,
Sorry.
can you please refresh your character sheet
Huh?
and look at your feet?
she's got a feet now.
She got beat.
What the fuck? How could you go wally-eyed? I didn't know you could do that.
Do what?
You were going wally-eyed.
Which Wally is?
Like the eyes go the other way.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I was trying to look through you. I didn't know I was even doing that.
Yeah, you're slowly like your eyes are separating. Like that, but opposite.
Bum, ba, bum,
I hate that.
bum, ba, bum.
Oh
yeah.
So we'll
Oh.
keep working to fine tune it.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the start.
Awesome, thank you. I feel a bit more powerful.
That's
I don't know,
amazing.
are-
Hannah
A bit more
Brooks.
connected to just. I mean, I was already connected to the stars, but now I feel even more connected. Does that sound weird?
No, I think that sounds great, actually.
I mean, you just kind of popped out into existence, saw a goat snake in the sky, and then you're back. I believe it. It makes sense.
The world's crazy.
You can say anything right now, and I'm all in.
Perfect.
All in?
All in.
Anything.
All in.
Well, about what happened. What are you trying? What do you think I was talking?
I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
What? You say it like that?
I'll say,
You're trying
With
to teach me
that,
what love is?
as Ava, you look upon the new coloration of your scales and this new feeling within yourself. That's
Wait
we're gonna go on
until
break.
it's-
So we'll be back in a few.
Macarena.
What was that, Ava?
I know,
She's
awesome. Thank
That
you.
was
guys.
awesome.
Great.
Yay! Oh, we'll be back in a few minutes for whatever it is that they're gonna do next. So, see you soon, guys.
Put the chips on the table. Get them in the middle.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Hello.
chops. Give me my fucking chops.
Oh,
You want chip?
Chopping up the
There you go.
chops.
I don't look at you very much.
Chopping up the chips with the choppers.
Chop that up the chip house, yeah?
Chip.
There's a dog under the table
chip
that
with
is
choppers.
No, it's Tyler.
is not Tyler.
He's been there the whole time.
He's always been there.
Hey,
Just kept
Hazel.
him under the table.
She's like, please.
I
Oh.
just feed him scraps.
Throw shit at him every once in a while.
Yeah.
I understood.
Use your words.
I did like treat her like a
Bro.
toddler again. Sure.
1, 2. Ooh, cough drop. I can make leaves.
He's candy.
They're mean. All right. So last we left off.
I was about to say.
Don't. What we have to say is gonna get you chat banned. Stop.
I was just gonna say you're short. You're mean. You're short.
So last we left off. The Starlight Battalion.
Candy.
A child.
It's a cough drop.
He's candy. It's
Um,
got honey.
had some conversations. The bard showed off some of his new tricks of the trade. I can never get that image out. And there was a series of conversations between the various party members. For one of the first times, actually having conversations of admiration without some sort of quip coming in right after. So good job, team. Very proud of you.
Wait, what?
Aw.
Thank you.
I'm giving you kudos.
To the
Yay!
Apollo and Ava, and then you two.
You
We also just had a conversation.
Thank you. We gotta level up for that.
No, as
Level up.
level
and
up.
as most of the session has just been trying to figure out why you is currently going through puberty and trying to explain what love is.
So back to what we were saying. Love.
And after
Other one. Even it out.
I know.
You upset the Hazel.
As
Your pain upsets her.
afterward, they all returned back to their room, and Ava used the crystal, the battery Wayfarer crystal, and took that energy into herself, releasing the spirits, and in doing so, ended up in some strange realm, and it appears spoke with a god. After which she returned back to this plane of existence, noting a new coloration to her upper arms and fingers, and some new abilities that has been added to her character sheet. And as
Yay.
Ava
Yay.
is still reorienting herself and you are still having this conversation, we return. What do you wish to do?
The things I do for the drip.
Oh my
Ava
god.
got tatted.
I got fucking tatted. I don't remember.
I got tatted by a goat snake. Can I go home?
If there's any reason to
Got
go home,
tatted in
that's one.
Yule.
Wait, where are we? We're not in Yule. Just kidding.
Everywhere.
Let's stay in
Freeloy.
the Freeloy Collective.
I got tatted in Freeloy and I got broads in Atlanta. Let's go.
Hose and Dendar.
Got holes in the dark.
Okay,
holes in the
so,
dark. Ooh,
I
oh.
mean, really, we checked on the meat stick stand. I got a supply. I guess here you go. Throws it at Belly.
And so the faces is just
You just mouth open, the sticks go skewer first.
Oh my god.
And he just
Thankfully,
accepts
he
it.
has sword eating on his skill list.
that's
Yeah.
true. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Is there anything else we really need to do today? I kind of am excited to get the ship tomorrow.
Maybe you should probably send out some messages if we can.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
that'd
bitch.
be
Send your
good.
own messages.
Who do we need to talk to? Who should we reach out to?
Probably.
Maybe Pixel.
Oh yeah, we
We
can
have
Um,
ask.
this.
Oh yeah. We can ask Pixel about the water plane.
if-
Yeah,
Yeah. So I've been thinking, like, what can we do next, right? I mean, I think you said it, but we kind of did everything on our list.
Like the task list is looking kind of empty right now. There's a couple like things to maybe look into, but
First.
there's nothing like pressing right now.
So the
Yeah.
next big thing, I think, would be getting Wade's family from the water plane and bringing them back here, and then we could tackle Ego Vex.
You're
And
so
then
right.
once-
Yeah. I didn't mean to say we don't have no more, any more big things. Your family is dying and we need to save them.
Oh.
Did you see Wade just tears up? It's all right.
It's really important we get to them. I just mean we have
We just have to get-
the means to do it,
But
but
we just need to get back
think that
safely.
Again?
Water plane?
So,
I could get them there, like kind of same way I did with Ego Vex. But I don't. But then if it works, there's no way to get back.
well,
Right.
So what if
Until
because we
week.
know
A
someone
week.
else?
Yeah. So Pixel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can ask her to take us to like send us away, and then we can have Ava bring us back.
Yeah.
Try to at least.
Keyword.
Yeah.
It might take a minute, but we can get there.
I guess we also need to ask: can our ship be a water boat? I'm assuming it can.
They can fly through the air, can fly through the seas.
One because a ship co-captain. But also I have a proficiency in water vehicles as a buddy.
What?
Mhm.
All right.
I have proficiency in water vehicles and navigation. For water.
Sure.
Does not help me here.
Make a roll.
Because of Buddy?
What role do you think works for this?
Does it be proficiency? What's that? Would it be? Do you think intelligence or wisdom? I'm probably not charisma for.
I would say intelligence.
Can I give you a
So-
guidance?
Yes, please.
Guidance.
I really need to stop using this guy.
By jail.
11.
11. You've never seen a.
I get advantage because it's my ship.
No.
Vegas.
Sure.
Yay.
Uh,
It's a 3 again.
Okay. Guys, don't lie. You've never. It's difficult to say because you've never actually seen a ship that goes in water. There are not that many bodies of water that would result in somebody needing to make what would be in our world an additional vessel.
We have foldable boat.
You did have a foldable boat.
I've seen them. Seen a boat.
You have seen a foldable boat. You've never seen it in the water. Actually, the only time you've actually ever seen a ship in the water was in the
The sardine.
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
What were they called?
the Kuatoa.
Kuatoa.
You summoned a version of the dead end into that reality
Yep.
at that point.
I think we-
And it
oh, yeah,
floated.
sorry.
But whether that will happen in real life, we're not entirely sure. As generally, ships don't have to be treated the same way
Mhm.
in the endless sky versus in the water. But you do have a shipwright who you could ask, who's currently working on your ship.
Caldina. Yeah, that's true. We can go pick up our ship tomorrow. We can talk to her about that.
It's actually
Yeah.
So today
And
we can
also,
like
I
send a
think-
message. Wait, go on.
I mean, I think we would be able to just fly. Also, I'm just saying in case we need to swim.
I
Like I think our flying ship, because isn't the flying inside the ship? It's like arcane magic in the ship that makes it fly.
Yes, it's an engine that's in the ship.
Exactly.
But-
So it would still be flying over the water. In the water
actually,
plane.
that's a point. I mean,
in theory.
I guess you wouldn't know.
The ship that was in the
Ships.
Like
Ah, shit.
we did divination on Wade's parents, and I know their ship was in the water, but that could be because the engine broke. Like there could be a multitude of reasons
So
for
the
that.
water plane. Is it like a giant body of water that you with a boat on top of it, or is it literally just all water and you're in water surrounded by
I
it?
think it might be all water in water, surrounded by water.
In the
They
vision
were
that
on
Ava's.
top. They were. Yeah. Sorry.
No.
Go ahead, Amanda.
No, go ahead. You had the right description. Continue.
Yeah, they were on top, and there was something
Okay.
coming after them in the water. I think that it was just endless water. There was no land in sight.
Alright, that makes sense. And we know that that is
At
the
least-
water plane.
No, we've just been calling it that.
Yeah.
That's true. So
It
that,
could
that
be
raises
in an
another
ocean,
possible.
and there are continents. They just have not. They're not around any continents. I don't know how I know what a
Well-
continent is. I think I heard maybe one time or
Well,
something.
because we know they're not on the same plane, right? Through our we can't send messages and stuff to them.
Correct.
So we know
Yeah,
they're on another
exactly.
plane. We just don't know exactly which one.
Right.
So a possible issue would be going to the water plane and then we drown.
You guys are cap of water.
But
breathing.
I was
Wade would be
thinking.
fine.
I was thinking.
I don't see the problem.
Sorry, I was thinking I would say like same thing I said about Ego Vex, like open a door to where Tyr and Rune are.
Because we did see where they were.
That's true, but then we would have to, in that situation, we would then have to be there for a week and then longer for the door to open again. Versus if we were having Pixel send us, we couldn't necessarily do it that easily.
But even if we had Pixel send us, we would then have to bank on Ava being able to get us back.
Well, exactly, but then we wouldn't have to wait a week for it. We would just have to find them, then we can immediately start trying, so it won't take as
Well,
long.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm saying we still have to hope that Ava can get us back.
Because it's day by day.
Well, it's kind of yeah, exactly. It's kind of it's a numbers game, right? So it's like if Ava takes us there, we're going to be there at least a week. Versus if Pixel sends us there, it could be gone in a couple days.
Well,
Let-
yeah, no, I understand. I understand.
Yeah. It's just that I guess maybe I could try and figure out a bit more
Chester
what
Bennington.
plane exactly they're on.
100% chance.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need to figure that out.
How long
Or
is- how long
we
is the
bring
flight?
Pixel with us, and she takes us back.
Maybe we could maybe
That way we
Maybe.
can you can try and door to Tier, and then Pixel
Yeah.
gets to be like, take us home.
Right.
Oh.
Right. Not the worst idea.
I think first we should message Pixel and just see if that's something she can do.
Yeah.
Like, hey, if we needed to get to a different plane, can you take us to, like, say, the water plane, for example, for no reason?
Yeah.
Please, Farrell is
idea.
dying. Please.
Please help us.
I'm trying to, like, it's important. I'm
Yes.
trying to reassure the importance of it.
I agree. No, and
They're dying.
I know. But I also don't want to risk like not being able to get back because there's no point of going to save them if we can't even get back ourselves.
It's 0.
You just rolled 100 on it.
100.
That's cool.
No, did we ever discuss?
Double zeros is 100. There is
All
no
zeros.
0. It's 1 to 100. There's no 0 option.
So this would
So
be 8?
if I rolled a double
Yeah.
double zero, it
It'll be
actually
8.
wouldn't work.
No, 8. If it's double zero and then
the,
8.
the double number is the
Oh.
second number.
Well, I think 'cause you rolled a 00 last time, and
We did make it work.
yeah. So technically, you have a 21% chance of getting
Oh,
it. Cause,
Okay.
but if you roll 00s, then I get to have fun with it.
Cool.
Well, I guess to further increase our odds too, in case Pixel can't help, then our next course of action should be to see what these guys are doing with the Kieran shards.
Yeah. So I think asking Pixel what she's capable of will give us kind of a direction of what to do next.
Because with the Kieran shard now in our ship, maybe with Ava's newfound powers, maybe that can do something too.
Yeah. So I think with Apollo, can you send a message to Pixel today?
You're asking for my help?
Yeah.
Please.
Do I have any minutes left? Do I need to put more money in the meter? I give you your meat stick.
They're still
Wait,
poisonous.
sorry, it's
though.
international. 2 meat sticks.
Island cost sending to Pixel.
All right. What do you say?
Hello, Pixel.
Hello, Governor.
The big bad.
Hello. We
Joe.
were wondering if you could take us to the. Are we calling it the water plane or Wade's parents?
If
Wade's parents in Waterplane?
We don't know if it's the water plane though.
Okay, let's hold on before we send. Okay, hi Pixel. We need to get to Wade's parents. We think they're in the water plane. Do you have
With the giant
ability,
snake. Mention the giant
the
snake.
ability to send people across planes?
Yeah. 6 more words.
That was 24.
Giant snake is there.
Scooby-Doo.
Skidoo-bop. There you go.
Of course. All right. So is that the message you sent? Okay. You get a response fairly quickly. It's just, hello.
Can we hear it in our
potentially,
minds too?
But that could be tricky. Not sure about water plane. Would have to be careful as to not reveal ourselves to Ravanya.
All right, so next.
I will message back. I don't think Vanya's gonna. Vanya won't be hunting for them anymore.
Because it was, well, she might still want the Wayfarers, but,
No.
but they don't have, the person hunting was silent and took
Silent.
care of them. Which they don't know that yet.
Exactly.
Tell her!
Come on, Verizon.
So we forgot to tell you,
Lol.
Scylla is dead. No more hunting or concealing location.
That's not true. She's still interested in wayfarers, though, to get through the Soltarian field.
Ravanya said she wouldn't.
How do you know that? Did you tell us about the dream?
Maybe still keep a lower profile, but like not be completely involved.
Okay.
But we cut rid of the main.
Scylla is dead. Please help get Wade's parents back. Scooby-Doo what?
You get a response immediately. And like you it's like you get the call back, but there's this long silence.
She's gonna respond. What did you say?
Did you
Breaking up.
You have to recap.
did you say Scylla? And it's just this long silence.
Let's spend another scene.
Was it?
Yes.
I don't
And
think they
it's,
knew her
it's just long silence, just that's interesting and unfortunate. Let me see what I can do. Good to know it's safer.
They didn't know who was hunting them? I thought they knew.
I don't know if they did. I don't think they knew. They knew it was Rania. I don't think they knew Scylla was working with them.
But it wasn't even Ravanya hunting them. It was Scylla
For Ravanya.
for Ravanya.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think only Alun told us about Scylla, and I don't know if Pixel. I thought Astra was there for that, but maybe Astra never told
Can we
Pixel
just go to
either.
Dendar?
Okay.
Ringar? You're locking in Ringar? Wait, what'd you say?
Rankar?
Yeah.
You got the brain.
Okay, like I didn't know if it was just me.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to?
You're tripping balls.
Do you want to go to Dendar?
We can.
Dendar.
I mean, do we want to fly there on the ship or just teleport and come back?
Or we can teleport and come back because the ship won't be ready until tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
And didn't we use both of your 5th levels today?
One of them.
With Path and use
No, the
Shunted?
Just the one.
the chaos key though.
I'm
But I-
Chaos Key.
I can cast telepathic bond.
It's
As
ritual.
Ritual.
That's right.
So,
Sick.
So I can get us.
All right. Yeah. So we can do that, and then if we need to come back, I can key back.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's try the key. Might have to limit the key. Anyway. All right, so he's gonna use the key to go.
Well, because we can only use it once a day, I thought. So,
Yeah.
So he's gonna teleport us there, and then if we need to, we'll key back.
Okay. Okay, so you use the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So using a teleportation circle, you have one in Dendar. Okay.
That is correct.
Switch notes.
For my last 3rd level spell, I'm gonna message Headmaster Craw. Let him know that we're coming.
Will this be the first time we're going back after the Emerald Scarring stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. And I'll say for the sake of this, at this point, Vagus has returned.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's up to you if you want to leave him here, if you want to take him with you.
Oh, he's coming.
Okay, so it's just like just keep everyone together. As you go ahead and draw out your teleportation circle, I'm guessing chalk on hotel floor.
We just use Kildina's. Is that how that works? We just go to Kildina's.
So we can go to Caldina's circle and
Oh,
then
wait, you
just.
guys want to walk all the way to Caldina's.
Yeah.
It is a walk.
We're here. Will that save a spell?
Everyone
Will
just-
we'll save
No,
the
you
gold.
still
We'll save the
cast
gold, right?
No.
That's true. We'll save the gold
50
and the
gold,
supplies.
Yeah. Saves the gold. We all step over your circle and just ruin the chalk card.
I've used 25 gold of this already.
No, we're already here. I don't care about 50 gold.
Oh, I'm sorry. You care about this time and this fake game that we're playing. It's good.
No,
Let's draw,
I don't
let's
care
draw the
about the
circle.
gold at
draw
all.
the circle.
That's what I'm saying.
You has become very business minded since.
Jesus Christ.
Since
he
this
buys
many-
one meat stick, and next thing you know, he thinks he's a fucking
Listen,
finance bro.
Angel
stocks and
investor.
bones is where it's all
Yeah,
at.
he bought
Stocks and
he bought
bones.
Dogecoin and now he's a finance manager.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those tuts are gonna go far.
I've got some Shiba left.
I've got some.
Alright.
NFTs left.
So go ahead and mark off the 50 gold needed for the spell.
Oh!
I'll say you have the supplies. I'm not gonna ask you about that.
Oh!
And you draw your teleportation circle on the hotel floor and cast that same rush of energy. And I'm sorry, you were casting sending first. What do you say to Craw? Just giving me a heads up or something else.
Boy, we coming in hot.
We're coming via teleportation circle.
I'll pull up.
Pull up
Pull up. Be advised.
in approximately 10 seconds. Goodbye.
See you in 10.
All right.
Now I'm going in.
Calm, calm down, going in.
Okay. You get a response. Basically, it's quick, just acknowledging, and that he'll have someone there to receive you. As you feel that pulse of energy as you step through, that now is starting to become uncomfortably familiar sensation of being ripped through space in a way. Before, in a jolting motion, your feet land on the ground. You stumble a little bit as you've arrived in the teleportation circle of Dendar. There's a slight sound outside as you see as one of the oak guard opens the, or who's standing on the far side, just looks up kind of in surprise before you see the door opens and another oak guard steps in and you can see the quick words exchange. You see a quick fill in of what's happening. As you see, not Headmaster Craw, but a familiar figure to you, Ava, a tall, snowy white Aarakocra female, who you recognize as Headmaster Airy of the Navigators Guild.
Mm.
You see as Airy steps in and looks. Welcome, Starlight Battalion. Headmaster Craw is busy at the moment, but I am here to receive you. Oh,
It's
Ava!
so good to see you alive!
And I'm gonna go give her a hug,
So nice to
despite
see
not being the
you.
closest with her, but the Emerald Scarring wiped out a lot of people, so it's good to see a familiar face.
Oh.
Yeah, and you see, she's surprised, and you see that she's this tall, snowy Aarakocra who's also wearing this like white and gold robe. You can see with the crest and the symbols, the Navigators Guild. And you said you ran up and hugged her.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, she's shocked by it, but just like, oh, it's good to see you as well, Ava. I am glad that you are well, and a pride to the Navigators Guild, for certain. Your exploits have been told all through Dendar of your
Oh,
heroic storming of the Temple of Mazara.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm really happy to hear that.
Oh.
I'm sorry I made all those jokes about eating you. They're really not now in the face of the emerald scarring.
Oh, could you repeat that?
I'm sorry I made all those jokes about eating you. They're really not funny now after the emerald scarring happened.
Jokes about eating me.
Nothing at all. Anyways,
I have to go deal with an old lady and a cat.
Headmaster Crogwood does want to see you before you leave, but unfortunately he's in a few meetings that will take up his time for the rest of the evening. But he still, at the very least, wants to send his appreciation regards for your heroics and, well, your bringing of the storm.
It was a lot of effort.
I'm sure.
A lot of effort.
Some financial compensation would not be looked.
It was really hard. We did a lot for this play.
It's difficult. Took
I
a
had to
lot
call
of
a lot of
risks.
favors with a lot of fucking sardines.
Took a lot of resources.
Sardines.
Do you know who you're talking to now?
I see. Well, I will let Headmaster Carl give his thanks to you directly. But in the meantime, is there anything I can help you with while you're back in the city?
Are they they're still in Dendar, right? Yeah. Are they with, like, do they know about the guild and everything? Like, are they working with the guild at all?
I don't know actually. I don't know.
Wait, who are you asking about?
Like, would the guild know anything about Pixel and then like where they're at?
The last time you saw Pixel and Jade, they were with Headmaster Carl.
Okay.
Okay.
Or they said they were going to go find him.
We're looking for our companions.
I wonder if that's who he's in a meeting with.
Hold on.
The aliases.
Something that maybe at the very fourth on the spell slot.
Our companions.
Polymorph?
No, December.
Would they be going under their other names?
That's what Cole was trying to
Cole's
find.
looking for.
I said our companions.
How early ago did we meet them?
That was a long time ago.
Companion Jane McMira.
Yes. And so she's thinking for a second. Yes. Currently, she's in a meeting. Her and her compatriot are in the meeting with Headmaster Craw at this time. But I can pass her a
Oh,
note
can
that
we
you're.
just like interrupt this meeting?
No.
Listen, we're like this with all of them. We're solid.
Did you save Dendar?
I'm sorry.
I think we did.
I thought we were doing some other.
Yeah, I thought we were the.
you need to talk to all three of them, so it'd be really helpful if we could just talk to all three of them right now, because I'm
I'll
sure
let
what
them know
they're
we're
talking
coming.
about.
I'll use a fourth level spell to message Pixel again. Hey, so we just teleported in and it got this like white Arakaka. who's
Whoa,
like-
why you gotta separate?
who won't let us come see you because apparently you're in a meeting. Can you like let them know that we need to talk to you? Just wait till you figure out who my father is.
I know. I can't.
I'm
like,
waiting to
it's
find out too.
so bold and pompous. We're acting like such little brats. Like,
Yeah.
excuse you.
There's just this long
How dare you
silence.
tell me no.
Are you white Eric Cockroach? Listen to me.
I know.
I'm a red.
It was so kind, and in the now it's like.
Oh my god.
Listen, our taxes pay your salary, okay?
You're the worst. There's just this long silence. You remind me so much of someone else. And that's it. That's the only response you get. And you see as Aerie looks across from you. You can see like her feathers are all kind of ruffled up around the neck. She's-
Hey. Don't start reaching for nothing.
I can escort you to his waiting chambers if that would suffice.
Hey, that would be more than enough. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And she turns like and begins to step out. You see the oak guard that was with her just like
You really rustled with Jimmy's.
Jimmy? Russell? I'm a paladin?
I'm.
and you're led to
We don't know what you are. You're some amalgamation of the D&D character.
you are led to
There's some
in
undulate
looks like a lobby or a waiting room. And you're brought some tea and some little cracker biscuit things, and you end up having to wait about 20-ish minutes.
Not even,
20 minutes!
Wait,
not even the
where's
good
this-
China. For a
Where's
serious
this door?
dinner.
I knocked on it.
Where's the what?
I
it's,
do
it's like
like
the waiting
some
room right before
green
you go to his
tea.
office door, right?
You knock on the door.
I think we can wait the 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I'm knocking on the damn door.
Okay. You go up and you start knocking on the door. And you see at
Let
the,
us in! Let us in!
Let in! You see as Aries just, Eva, you can't. And you see as the door opens and you see you see Jade
Motherfucking what?
as he just opens the door, and you see he's currently in the disguise of when you first met him. But he's the eyebrows shoot up and he goes,
Apollo grabs the tea and crackers and walks in. Thanks for letting us in.
as you walk past,
It's Jade, and I walk past Jade with Apollo.
he just turns and goes, I didn't. And
She
you
let us in.
as you all step into this room, you can see that this is looks to be a meeting with Headmaster Craw, his second in command, and what looks to be all of like the high lords of Dendar,
Nice.
along with the heads of the different guilds. You only see that's currently being empty.
Apollo sees this and does a 180 and walks back out of the room.
The only chair that is currently empty appears to be for, which would be directly next to Craw, which was Aries' seat that when she got up and left this meeting to come get you guys. And you also recognize, since you're looking throughout
Charles
this room,
here.
Charles is not here. However, you do
I tried it.
recognize, where did it go? Civis and Duna of Meridian. As you see that other seats are filled with the other leaders of the Adventurers Guild from different cities. And you see
I go and take Aries' seat that is vacant.
you go sit in her chair. Okay.
Yeah.
You strut forward and you just hop into her chair, and any of you guys that is near Aries just hear this that clicking sound that birds do when they're angry.
Yeah.
And just all the feathers are up and the eyes are just wide. You can see all the lords are currently looking at each other and muttering, and you see Craw is just
It's like,
Oh,
I want
dear.
to get out of the chair now.
and you see sitting at that table is a currently disguised Pixel who is sitting next to another empty seat where you imagine that Jade probably got up and walked over. And you see she's just looking wide-eyed at all of you. And you see as Craw, welcome Starlight Battalion. Is
Thank
there
you.
a reason for this interruption?
I'll be honest, I don't know. They just kind of walked in and I'm here.
Ava knocked on the door, and here we are now.
We got let in, so
We needed to talk to.
Jade and her companion, and you as well, Headmaster.
Everybody else could leave. If,
We were under the impression this was a meeting between just you three. This is a little bit now over our heads.
And you see as Eric goes, I said they were in a meeting.
you could have been more
It
specific.
could have been very.
Kind of walk
I
up.
told you to
Are we
wait.
being seen right now?
Huh?
I'm sorry, I missed it. Are we being seen? Is this
Is this
still
what-
drinking the tea?
Are we early for our appointment? I'm so sorry.
Are we allowed in?
No.
Why is the
Can
door
I
open then?
Take your seat. Here, I need another seat, but here you go, Aries.
I think we could wait for through the end of the meeting.
Uh huh. Well, we're already here.
I-
We might as well just. you know.
Thank you, Crawl, for seeing us right now.
Under the
Thank you,
table. I'm
baby.
pretty comfortable with being under the table.
Well,
I don't know what I want here. I need all of you to roll.
Initiative.
yeah, it's your time. It's time to see you.
Use the deck.
Intimidation.
I got you.
Persuasion.
Can we just do?
I'm not trying to intimidate.
I'll say intimidation or persuasion, and I need a roll from everybody.
Okay.
I'm not trying to intimidate. I'm
I
trying
give
to
Ava some
Yeah, you can guide yourself.
Also, guys,
inspiration.
use trying to be polite about it, because
Yeah. Apollo's definitely going persuasion, not intimidation. He just rolled that one, didn't he?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow, thank God it's a group.
I roll
Would you roll?
5, 4, 3, 3, and a 2. That's what I've rolled today.
What'd you roll?
You're rolling like shit, dog.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, I really
Can
want
we
to know.
just ignore it?
No.
33
33?
Oh, what the
with a
fuck?
19.
Alright.
so I rolled
didn't
a
just die?
2 on the die, which with guidance and bonus is a 17.
That's weird.
Okay.
I rolled
What?
an
Wait,
18 with all
seven-
the bonuses.
What's your bonus?
Plus 9 persuasion, and plus I rolled a 4 on the guidance.
Nice.
And Abe, what'd you roll?
18 total.
Ava, did you include inspiration? You have Bard. I inspired you.
I did include inspiration.
Wade.
So far
I
it's
only rolled a 4 on the inspiration die.
17. This would be persuasion. 22.
This is our city now.
Vaga says if I come back and we're out of a fucking job, I'm eating stickers and no one can stop me.
Why the fuck stickers? Why fucking stickers? What the fuck?
The stickers hasn't even been reincarnated.
Yeah.
You're gonna summon him back, it's just gonna be over the circle, just like.
Chomp. Oh god. You see,
So no one rolled below a 15.
yeah. You see, Craw is not
No.
amused with this theatrics. And you can see as the guards that are in this room are kind of all glancing at each other, and the lords that are
Everybody just.
looking at one another, and you see as he looks to one of the guards, please escort them to my office, and I will see them there.
Yeah. Office, that's fine.
You may leave.
I hold the door open.
I pick
Alright.
Ava up.
Do they? Okay.
Ew, let's go.
I'm going.
Okay. I pick Ava up.
Ava, get out of the table.
Shut up! Don't make a scene.
As you all leave,
Don't make a scene! Apologies.
We don't want to ruffle any feathers.
You missed a spot when you were preening. I'm so sorry.
Wait, can you just like use your telekinesis and just like
Yeah, can you just pick
help,
that one?
help her out?
Do you need help?
I,
We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We go to the office.
Oh,
do you
we're fine.
really?
We're
You can't see me
fine.
do it.
I didn't actually do it.
My mind does it.
My mom's telling me no. But my body. Apollo is out of the room by this point.
I'm holding the door open for everybody to leave.
Why are you like this? Why are you all like this?
Apollo and Ava are gone.
Are the guards watching us?
100%.
Oh,
Maybe I'll turn into a spider and stay behind.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
He's suspicious.
you
Okay,
really
okay,
pulled
I
the feather off of her.
If it helps.
I don't think it's gonna help.
No.
But is that something we would do?
No.
No.
Okay.
But also, it wouldn't be able to.
Roll a d20. 10 and above you do. 10 and below you don't.
I don't.
Okay.
It's
I
decided.
was like, because you said it.
I would have.
You're rolling on the other side.
You are
I would have done it.
escorted out of this meeting room and taken to Craw's office
19, it really wants me to do it.
under heavy guard. And you
We
are not
saved this bitch.
and
We
you
really
are-
don't need this amount of protection. We can handle it ourselves.
and you are not left alone in the office.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
However, you don't wait 20 minutes like previously narrated. After
We
about 10 minutes, the door opens and you see Crawd, Jade, and Pixel as they all step in. And Craw is looking less than pleased with all of you. But he doesn't say
Finally here.
what. He's
Great,
finally
you're
here.
finally here.
Yeah.
He doesn't say a word. He doesn't react. He just walks across his office, not acknowledging any of you. Eyes straight ahead, goes behind his office, pulls out a glass, and just pours himself some whiskey. That, like, not looking at any of you, just shoots it, sets it back down, and then just
So Dendar's in better shape.
Yeah, there's less sick people here.
Didn't think you guys had so many lords left.
Yeah, I really thought the Emerald Scarring would have just like,
Well, there are people from outside, like the other.
shut the fuck up. I really thought the population would have just, and it would have only have been.
no, the population of Dendar has been dramatically reduced after the plague. Hence why we have had a meeting with the entirety of the Adventurers Guild.
That would that have been
And-
what we just walked in on?
Indeed.
Adventurers Guild, why weren't we invited?
I think we can stop.
This is currently the leadership, and I did have a mind to present you as the face of Dendar's Adventurers Guild after your heroics, but after that stunt, perhaps that is not wise.
I don't think it's wise. I don't think you should trust us with this power. I'm just being
That is disappointing. I had high hopes in all of you.
Oh, shut it with
I
your
feel like-
hopes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think saving
Yeah.
Dendar outweighs this disappointment. If
Listen, we
being
have
frank.
important information. Sorry you're meeting with all the high asses around Dendar, but like, we didn't know.
What?
God,
We
I
just
hate
have important
authority
information.
sometimes.
We're here for Pixel, not for Headmaster Craw.
That's also true.
I message, just talked to Ava. Ava, I don't think we have important information for Craw. We're here for Pixel mainly. Craw just wanted to see us to thank us.
So
Oh, we're not gonna tell them about all the Ravanya stuff. This is all mental.
I mean, we can, but it was more so for Pixel.
Okay. I
Croft
just felt
was-
like
Usually when
we
we
may have
come
gotten
see
off
him,
on
we
the wrong foot.
we usually update him on everything.
As he
Like,
slams
we
his
haven't
glass
told
down.
him about ego
Like I said,
facts.
we may have
or-
gotten off on the wrong foot. But we're operating under very strict timelines. And unfortunately, spending a lot of energy to get here. And we're going to spend energy to get back. It has to be elevated.
A lot of energy
Sorry.
saving Dendar too.
The manner in which we entered is definitely not becoming.
It's a little uncouth.
Little
I'll live
uncouth.
up to that.
I'll live up to Ava's uncouthness.
It was a little rude, yeah.
I'm queen of the uncouth. Expect chaos.
I just expect. I can see her running around in the office and go crazy.
Vegas, I would say, probably would pick up Ava. And just kind of like hold her in front of him. There's like one hand on top of her head. Just there.
So I kind of forget what we told Craw.
Everything.
We kept him pretty up to date. on everything, really.
Yeah, but when was the last time we told him stuff? Was the Emerald Scar?
It was right before the Emerald Scarring, yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot
Yeah,
happened
so
since
pretty much
then.
after
A
the
lot has happened.
yeah.
I think,
So
I
I mean,
think you messaged him about
after
your fight
the-
with Ego. I think that was the last update he got.
yeah.
Because you warned him to increase,
Ego was- yeah.
well, increase attacks, that there would be potential attacks along the Sir Kelton Belt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so anything after Ego Vex fight then.
With the Apollo's kind of like bouncing in between like talking with Ra and then like messaging
Yeah.
Yeah.
the group
Mentally.
mentally. Do you want to tell me about the like Rania visiting us?
Yeah.
Do you want to tell
Maybe
me about meeting with?
I think we can just keep them open to everything.
Okay. Do you want to tell me about Yamal?
All of it.
Okay.
I think the one thing you shouldn't tell him is the fact that we have the envelope with
The
the true
Name.
name.
Yep.
Okay.
None of that.
Yeah.
I'll play that.
talk
I'll play
about-
that pretty closely to this.
Yeah,
You
but
have
I
a
think
vest?
talk about all the other stuff.
Since our last update, we went and visited Balthazar in Centrum. We spoke with the mother of the Dai,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yamal,
One of the sisters.
7 sisters.
Yep.
The matron, mother, whatever.
But when we were there, there's a very sudden change in how we were accepted within Centrum. After I think our first conversation with Yamal did not end to her liking, and therefore we were going to be targeted, so we left pretty abruptly. From there, we went to the halfway house.
Which is gone.
Do you know what the halfway house is?
I'm not aware of a halfway house.
It's,
Yeah.
The house moved, the island moves.
Yeah. It was a like a structure on an island where the people can just kind of stop in. It's like in theory rest, but it was
Once you sign in, you're not allowed to leave.
and it turned out to be a front for one of the people working with Ravanya, who was searching for individuals with like really incredible transportation
Yeah.
magic
Traveling magic.
powers.
You see, he looks over towards Pixel and Jade.
Yeah, I feel like he knows like what they are.
Yes, and you can see that was also somewhat part of the conversation when. Actually, yeah, you get the sense he looks over at when you say that to,
Yeah.
to Jade and Pixel, and they kind of just give him a nod back.
Known as wayfarers, and they were hunting. He was hunting these wayfarers for Ravanya, and we went and actually, well, we took care of it. We figured out what kind of why he was hunting them, and
He's dead.
well, he won't be hunting them anymore.
No. That brings us to the next issue of why we're in Dendar. So we need to speak with Jade and Pixel about. Since the person that is hunting the Wayfarers is dead, we need transportation to save Ray's family. What within the Washington plane?
Which will help us to stop Ego Vex sooner rather than later, as he's currently kind of rampaging around.
Yes, there has
Eating-
been an increase in, and he looks to you specifically, wolf attacks. But thanks to your
Ow.
But thanks to your warning, we were able to strengthen some of our defenses along that line.
See, ultimately, we do more good than
Indeed.
all I'm saying.
I apologize, there are many issues currently at hand due to the effects of the plague and now the needs of the people that come as a result of it. Not that that is services I need from you, but requires quite a bit amount of my time. Especially concerning reports that we are getting from Altor. This crippling of our capital and its populace has not gone unnoticed with our neighbors. But I appreciate your update, and I have other matters I need to attend to, mainly smoothing over this stunt, which I would appreciate you not pull again. Is that clear?
Yeah, very much so.
Clear like me.
You're very transparent.
Transparently.
Very well. Pixel,
Ava
if
under her breath. No promises.
Ava.
You didn't hear that?
It was mental.
Oh, that's going on.
Yeah,
Just like,
Miss.
that's why I heard it.
Miss, I was hoping to do this myself, but if you would please assist me while I handle the other lords. And you see his Pixels. Will do, sir. No problem at all. Thank you. I hope to speak with you again soon, but I have other matters to attend to. And he just motions towards the door.
So is Pixel going back to the meeting as well?
No.
Okay.
And you see she, no, just come with me.
Okay.
Can I see anything on in Carl's office, like desk, anything important?
Make an investigation check.
Is Carl an Aarakocra?
Carl's a half-orc.
Okay. I really want to be an Aarakocra because he'd be a headmaster.
You said, what is it?
missed opportunity.
Yes, missed opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah.
23.
23. You can see there's a couple papers on his desk. He doesn't have anything openly confidential out and about. But one thing that you do notice, there is an increase in transport logs. It appears as if currently the focus, and this isn't necessarily confidential, but
You're
more than you would expect in this kind of office,
Yeah.
it appears as if his main focus has been reestablishing trade networks. And you see a series of proposals and reproposals and edits with different cities throughout Aldir, as it appears as if after the plague, Dendar is in desperate need of supplies, and the other city-states are no longer willing to trade. Just taking a quick glance over the desk, there is currently a lot of political tension between the cities.
So it's like lockdown.
So other cities aren't willing to trade with Dendar right now because they think that there's still like the plague or something?
Correct, something along those lines.
There's a bit of a, what's it called? Isolation, I don't know, like
COVID.
alienation maybe?
It's kind
sorry.
of strange if you would just like isolate your capital.
Well, to reduce the risk of infection.
Well, no, I
That's it.
understand that, but like,
But also just taking a look at like some of where those trade networks go through, a lot of the trade would then flow either through
Ironfell?
my map real quick.
Charles is the big bad of the campaign. I'm calling it out.
He's trying to run a
They flow
monopoly.
through where? I
He's
didn't
looking
hear
up
it.
right now.
Oh, she's looking it
well,
up.
I double check my map real quick.
Oh, okay. And then what did
But
you
I-
say, Andrew, about Charles?
I said Charles is the big bad of the campaign. I'm calling it now.
Excuse you, Charles is just capitalism, plain and simple. You know, you
You know what he is, and you invite him to Thanksgiving every year.
exactly,
That
exactly.
just reaffirms that he's the enemy.
He gives you the best Christmas presents, and you're so happy about it. You know,
Ever
Just kind of ignore the
What do
other
you think I have
stuff.
sickle lands?
The wise of the pool can we?
He's a rich kitty cat. Okay.
Oh, rich kitty
He
cat.
gets all the milk he needs.
Even the chalky milk.
You would not talk
You
Oh
can
my
see
God.
that a lot of
No, it's
the
awesome.
power of these trade networks, which used to all run through Aldir, is currently, or sorry, they used to go through Dendar, is being shifted to Viro.
What is the virus?
Where?
Viro,
Where's Viro?
which is
What?
the military capital of Aldir.
Oh,
You didn't even stealth
Whatever.
it. You
you're
dumb bitch.
such a fucking idiot.
What'd you do?
His
Nothing.
mic
Nothing.
has been off
My mic was off.
The whole time.
whole time.
Were people able to hear him?
I don't know.
Huh.
God, you make me want to hang myself.
Maybe it's
It's on
close enough to
now!
me.
Oh my god. So you see with the look, and this isn't like a big obvious sign, but it's more of like as you take a quick look over the papers and seeing where a lot of these documents are coming from and where a lot of these memos are like being passed to and fro, it appears that there's a lot of that most of the communication and the tension is coming from Viro.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna walk out and Pixel.
Yep. Follow Pixel up.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you are, Kaiwa said, luckily you're allowed.
Yeah.
As you'll.
You know, it's crazy how easy it is.
Disapprove.
They can still hear me. I didn't even have a mic. I'm just saying.
As you're led out of Kraw's office, Pixel taking the lead with Jade kind of following a step next to her. She waits until you're out of this hall and starting to lead you downstairs before she finally just. That was unwise.
It was entertaining, though, at least, right?
I don't know about that, unfortunately. It was.
He'll get over it. He's just gotta stick with it.
A justified mistake.
No.
Yeah, kind of.
No.
No.
I
We
disagree.
did all the heavy lifting. There wouldn't be a capital were it not for.
I felt like we should have been invited to that meeting as well.
No, I don't think so. That's a leader meeting.
I don't care.
We led the curing of.
Okay,
the
now
city.
you're just reaching.
That's true.
Let's
Yeah,
not
what's wrong with
overstate
reaching, Apollo?
our importance. Yes, we saved Dendar, but I mean, I guess those are the people that are running Dendar now.
Running Aldir, not just Dendar.
Unfortunately,
I still feel like we probably should have been there. I still
We've done
think
more
maybe
behind
should've-
I don't think so.
Then they know about. That's okay.
There's so much.
And continue, Pixel.
Unfortunately, yes, you did save the city, but there was a lot of fallout because of it. Although it
New Vegas.
could have been a lot worse. A lot worse.
Sponsored by.
Always surprised me.
But still, Carl had wanted a bit of a ceremony, but unfortunately we didn't know when he would be returning. So, in the meantime, follow me.
Okay.
And she continues to like lead you through the key top. And as you're walking through the city, it sounds like you've been rather busy.
Yeah. Did you catch that whole bit about Scylla being gone?
Yeah,
I
the
did.
message prior to
Which,
it.
did you not
I
know
think these are
who was
yours,
chasing
by the
you?
way.
What was that?
Actually, go ahead. You first.
Yeah. Did you not know who was chasing the Wayfarers? Who was seeking them out?
We didn't. We knew that Von Airplanes. And that we suspected she was being assisted by someone, but we never knew for sure. We didn't know how she was able to track us the way she was.
There was a bit of a working relationship between the Mark and Silent. Now that doesn't need to be.
Yeah. It was this man named Scylla who had a weird grudge against these people behind the Stoltorian
Yeah, a
field.
weird grudge. Wonder how he got
He was
back.
really angry at them, and like his whole thing was he was helping Urbania to try and just get back at them.
I think you were in the picture.
Yeah, this one.
She looks and she takes the picture, and you see her eyes immediately go wide in fear.
Mhm.
Where did you get this?
From
Silent?
like his office. It was like, wasn't it like in a vault almost? It was,
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
like
I think
in a
it, yeah,
compartment. It was like
contained.
tucked away.
Yeah, it has like numbers with names on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Migrika. Why is that one circled? What happens with it? So weird.
I'm sorry. There are only 2 copies of
Can
this
I insight check this?
photograph.
There's only how many copies?
There's only 2. I know who took this week. He was a friend of mine.
Is he in the picture?
Yes, and she points out a half-elven individual with long hair that's tied back, who's currently sitting at the table with some of these individuals that you recognize.
Was there a name under his for him? Because there was like a bunch of names from like left to right.
He was labeled in the book as Grey Lockwood.
Grey Walker.
You fucking did.
So this guy Gray had both copies, and you're saying there's only 2 copies in the world?
Why were there 2 copies? Yeah.
One was Grey's, and the other was he gave to another friend. His manservant of sorts.
What?
His manservant of sorts. The keeper of his estate.
Do you know the name of this individual?
Yes, Bartholomew. He helps.
Why'd you give them to Bartholomew?
I just left him at the house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I need an insight check from everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
No! Not party! Amanda, stop it!
Insight? 14.
1 second.
13.
21.
Nice.
Nice.
21.
21.
Nice. 13.
Pixel is trying her best to keep her composure, but you can clearly see that her hand is shaking and she's very emotional.
Is everything okay?
We didn't mean to.
No, everything's not okay. She's literally shaking.
Sorry, I'm just very. I just haven't seen their faces in some time.
Well, the good news is that he's dead, and he won't be going after the people in the photo anymore.
Yeah, but some of the names are circled, David. What are that?
I don't know.
Yeah, like Myrika Silver.
Shut the fuck up.
It's circled. What is that?
He wants to know so bad.
These are all people from behind the Satorian field, obviously.
And
When's the last time that you've been with them? And
It's been a few months since I've been back, but
can you
reach out to.
communicate with them? Does the Satorian field stop communication?
not quite. It can be difficult, but God, Isila was simply worse than I thought. Gray has been missing for quite some time. I don't know why Sila has this photograph.
Great betrayals.
When's the last time you've seen this Gray?
It's been a few years.
A few years?
I was supposed to take this journey with him. Miss, and she points to the elven woman in the picture with the long black hair.
Yeah.
Marika also disappeared.
What's her name again?
Her name was Marika.
Marika?
We need to save them.
Maybe that's who was in the soul gem.
And
Because that's because. I'm thinking maybe that's who was in the soul gem that you used for the.
and
We don't know. That's just the theory. We don't know. I mean, it was next to the picture, so it's probably, but I wouldn't think too hard on it.
So you're saying Gray has already been absorbed in this. I'm saying this telepathically, so Pixie
Right,
is
right,
not
right.
here.
Yeah.
Dramatic. Gray was in the gem that I just absorbed.
We don't know that. That's a
Maybe.
thought.
So who in this picture that's been missing? Marika and just Gray?
Marika. Gray.
I'm sorry. Can you speak up a little?
It's Marika. Gray. This woman here. Her name is Hope. And this one. We've been trying to track him, but have not been successful. Him and his sister disappeared. This is
Jimmy.
Sila.
Oh.
Silas.
Sorry, Liz.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
To be honest, I wasn't really too worried about these three. She gestures to Hope or these two to Hope and Silas. They were transient most of the time. But now, it's concerning.
Was Madame Marionette's face like any of the people in the photo? Like, could it have been the sister?
Looking at the picture, she does not appear to be in this photograph.
That's a
That
good question.
would have
That's
been
a
pretty
good
cool,
thought.
though.
That would have been a wild.
That would have been great on my part if I did that, and I wish I did.
Oh my god. Well, imagine if it was Marika.
Is Marika the sister?
So above table, Marika.
Sorry.
No, you're totally good.
Yeah.
Marika is Jimmy's wife
From the first
from the
campaign.
first campaign.
The dragon riding lady?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
She bad as hell, know what I'm saying? Ride that dragon.
I need
Feet
to.
But she's
exposed and
missing.
all.
Yes.
I always imagined her kind of mid.
And then who's Hope?
Dragon's toes.
Hope was
Top tier toes. Leet toes.
she was a creature called a fable.
Leet feet.
Oh.
A fable? You're a
Wait,
fable.
do we know?
I'm a fable.
Do we know that Wade is a fable? I forget.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, very.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
especially
know-
by now. Yeah.
He doesn't stop talking about it, but we don't know what it does.
Is there
What the
anyone?
fuck?
Is there anyone by that name
Are.
in the wolves?
I was gonna say,
In my
does
head.
have I heard of this name or
Nope.
it, no?
Or the person look familiar at all?
Hey, that's my mom.
So all Fable don't know each other?
No, not all Fable know
You
each
guys don't
other.
smell each other's.
No, that's not how we. No,
No.
no.
Would it be alright if I borrowed this?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Suppose.
I'm not doing anything with them.
Thank you.
What?
I'll need to look into this. And if Sila is indeed gone, then perhaps it might be safe for us to travel back at some point.
Could you bring us with you?
I suppose I could, if that's what you want.
Well,
I would have to. No outsider has been on the other side of the field since we arrived.
We would not make good first.
Impressions, as it's obviously been shown before.
I'm sorry. I think we have happier things and news to discuss at the moment.
Yeah, like Wade's family dying in the water.
Well, there's something the Pixel's been trying to kind of lead us towards right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please. And she falls
Forget my
silent
family.
for a bit and
Just walks into a room.
forward.
One party popper.
Your family!
Yeah.
You are led to.
Got a birthday party.
Gosh, to go back, I had a huge breakdown of Denmark. As you're led to the Oak Core, which is part of the outer rings of the island, where most of the homes are. This is where Charles' estate is, and you are led to not a large mansion, but a sizable house that is dark in color and well lit. And you see that It is like most of the buildings that are part of the island. It is set into the actual earth of the mountain, with like the first third of it sticking out. That is it looks to be like a brick or a adobe that stone like
White Room,
that
Photoshop.
ranch style that ranch style.
I was thinking about.
yeah,
I was like, I want to say it.
No.
Okay.
With a large grand open door, but the whole entryway is currently fenced off with what looks to be a black iron fence. And you see she pushes open the gate. Who's standing at the front of the group?
I would be walking pretty close because I gave her the picture, so I'd be pretty close to Pixel.
She turns to kind of look over all of you. You see she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a ring with a large key on it. And she hands you this key. It was decreed by the
Is this our
Adventurers Guild that since you are the heroes of the city that you defended, it would be as a thanks that you would be allowed property in the city.
Oh, wait, what?
We got a home!
Wow, look at us.
Man.
Who else can piss off the headmaster and get a house for it? That's
In the
great.
same day.
In the, yo,
I told you the investments would pay off. We're in real estate now.
Oh my.
She's
Oh
paying
my
dividends!
God.
And she, as you say this,
Dividends.
as she says this, you see she goes, and it would be in your best interest you retain this home for as long as you remain within the good graces of the Adventurers Guild. So perhaps today's stunt should not be repeated. But as thanks, you now have this estate, which still requires a name, and also your own section of the docks, where
Oh shit!
that would be, and she kind of,
I got a parking spot.
We finally get a parking spot.
you guys get a parking spot in New York.
Oh my god. Like
Only
where I
one
work.
space?
If you require additional space, I'm sure that a conversation could be had. But
I mean, it's
As
the
of now-
endless.
you have been
Not anymore.
I mean,
assigned
it's the endless sky. How is
a
it limited
section
parking?
and a staff of the harbor master's staff to attend to any of your ship's needs.
Who's the new
Oh my
harbor
god.
master?
Well, hold on. What do you mean staff attending these? Like, are there gonna be people on the ship that we don't want on the ship?
Well, no, you'll have your own. Since you're part of the resident of this estate,
Yeah.
this harbor master will ensure that there's extra security on the dock for your
Okay.
ship.
Okay.
And if you need any sort of paperwork, rather than having to go to the harbor master, you have a specific staff member who you can go to.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Just making sure. Vegas doesn't like people on the ship.
Yeah.
Good. That's incredible.
That's.
That's amazing.
We can retire now. We got a home.
Hmm.
We can just hang
Yes,
our
we
hats.
have nothing else to do.
Let's coast. Let the future worry about Ravania.
My
Campaign
parents,
3.
my parents first, please.
Oh.
We should retire just yet.
My mama said.
I see. And she kind of looks a little bit sheepish. Unfortunately, we have been staying here in the meantime.
Mhm.
I hope that is all right.
No!
Well,
That's fine.
well,
That's
appreciate
okay.
it. Figure in the meantime, Carl was allowing the three of us to stay here. In the
I
meantime.
mean,
Yeah, that's fine.
we're,
So is Astra here too?
Yeah.
yeah.
Indeed, she's just, and you hear the door burst open. And you see, as Astra is standing there, and she is wearing similar clothes to what you saw before, except casual wear. She's not wearing armor, and she is wearing a white and pink frilled apron. And she steps out, expecting only Pixel, and goes, "Oh fuck!"
What are you
look
wearing?
at you!
Mental image.
Look at this brand new domestic engineer.
Traded in the plate mail for an apron, huh?
No, I'm making cookies. And she goes back inside.
Bake mail.
Bake mail.
Cookie.
Come on.
As soon as I hear cookies, yeah. I think Ava and you sprint inside towards cookies.
Yeah,
And as you run inside.
absolutely.
For the sake of this estate, I will give a basic description, but you may design this home however you wish. So I'll keep it kind of vague, but as when you first step in, it's meant to be as open as it can possibly get
Everywhere.
inside of the mountain, with trying to get as much. You can see that there's sections in the around the windows where arcane light has been set up to almost mimic sunlight, and the first entryway is wide open. With a double set of staircases that are incredibly steep. So they're almost vertical, that extend up to a second floor. And you can see just on the edges of the darkness that there's a second staircase that's set a little bit farther back. So this is at least a 3-story structure.
Oh my god.
And as soon as you step into this,
Inside of a mountain?
yes, as the building is not wide but appears to be more vertical and downward. And as you
We long and skinny, baby.
Hey.
Fuck. Oh my bad.
as you step inside, you are immediately
Finally.
you immediately smell a wonderful smell of Chrissy cooking dinner. As Astra was in the middle of preparing, appears to be dinner for the three of them, but you can see she's quickly trying to do a quick shift on the amount that she was making.
I feel like Vagus would help prepare a stew or something.
Yeah, and I would say
Can we
Vagus.
put
I'll say
bones
Vagus
in it?
immediately steps over and begins to help Astra. And there's a few conversations with Astra, which she gives you some rooming, asks you where you've been.
Yeah.
But most of that attention, at least for the next few hours for her, is with Vagus in the kitchen as they try to now prep a meal for the entire party.
Everybody gets eggs now. Throw eggs and shit. Everyone.
And you see as Pixel kind of gestures all of you into a side room with like the dining room with the table, and you clearly see it's a long dining table in which only some of the seats have been used. Like you can see there's like this fine dust on the other ones. But you see as Pixel takes a seat and gestures around for you all to join her. And you see she looks in. You said in your sending that you needed transportation to the water plane.
Yeah. One of the things we need to try and do. We're not entirely sure. We know Wade's family is in a different plane of existence, and we saw nothing but water. Like they were on a boat that was on the water, with a large snake chasing them. We think it was the water plane. We don't know for sure.
I hope you don't mind. I did send out some sending spells of my own while we were walking up towards the house, if that's alright.
Yeah. Actually, Wade counterspelled every single one.
Oh,
I temporal shunting.
every time.
Every time, yeah.
Unfortunately, based on my understanding of in the sky and what we've been able to, determine by our research, there is a interesting lack of multiple planes of existences. In a material plane, usually the planes overlap one another and create various different dimensions. But in here, it's almost as if everything has been flattened and expanded. You see, what would be planes of existences are more their own countries or areas. Take Meltazar, for example. It's why there's such a high concentration of Fae and Fiend in that area, as there is no. As originally, a lot of those creatures would be from things like the Feywild or the Hells. And unfortunately, the only ones that I'm certain about that have their own planes of existences are those of divinity. And unfortunately, if what you think they are is a series of water, well, that might mean that they are currently in the plane of Nazara.
I said Myru.
Because
I meant
Ravania
Mazara. I
got
said
her
Myra.
stuff from Mazara, right? She got her boon.
I'm not sure.
Who got the boon?
Wasn't Ravania and Mazara kind of connected?
No,
Ye-
Pisces is connected to Zara. Ravanya is connected to Pathos.
Yes, Mizara
Okay,
is the
that's
opposite
okay.
of Pathos. It's the balance.
That's why when we were in Pisces realm, there was a snake, because it's like a shadow of Mazara's.
Yeah.
Oh
wonder
my
if-
god.
So it's holy
wow. That's a big connection.
shit. Okay, all
My
right.
family's probably dead.
That's fun, buddy.
So,
First time?
First time.
The
It's
shadow
not
of
a
the
one with the
plane of
connection to
Mizara.
Pisces.
Yeah.
You might have an in.
Yeah.
Through the Pisces plane?
Either through Pisces
Possibly.
plane, or maybe she'll know like what to do, or how to.
Weren't you
I thought we did.
you
I
were gonna
talked to
spend
her.
time talking to Pisces.
Yeah, and she basically said that she can't do it, but
No,
we
I don't
needed.
think we ever. You just didn't spend the time.
Well, I thought
said-
she told me that we needed someone to teleport, like she was
Yeah.
hinting at Ava. Didn't I talk?
You need someone powerful.
Yeah.
Because it's not just an issue of getting there; it's you need permission to get there,
Yeah.
or
so, and,
someone who's powerful enough to just get through
Yeah,
that permission.
and that's what Pisces told me.
So if we went to Pisces, could she get us there?
No, that's what
Well,
we're saying.
That's what she told me.
Yeah.
She's
Not
basically.
powerful enough?
She,
Yeah.
yeah.
Unfortunately, while Pisces
Or
is
she-
So Ava's
beginning
more
her
powerful than a god.
Yeah, I guess
Ava!
she has the permission, because especially being associated with the god of travel.
I think that's just not her domain, in a way.
Yeah.
She's just more about like dreams and protection over like what can you imagine. I guess you could be like, I imagine to be in a different plane, but it's like not quite what you
Yeah.
can do.
But what I'm hearing is we basically need either someone strong enough to break through a barrier of divinity,
Someone
or we need to somehow get permission to enter
from
Mazara's
Mizara.
plane.
How do we get permission?
Go to the Temple of Mazara.
Yeah, which is all the last time we saw.
Holy
Um,
shit! It was in the Temple of Mazara. Oh, okay. Well, good thing we're in Dendar.
Yeah. We can go to the temple and see if we can reach some kind of connection.
Yeah, I think
And then
that's our
could
next bet.
say, yeah, I would be able to say I could leave your plane, but we were just asking if we can enter.
Yeah.
Some people have been sent there, and I don't think you. I don't
Is-
know if she gave permission for them.
is-
It sounds like
Is
Ravania
Al-
forced
is
them
Alu
in.
here? Where's Alu? Isn't she with Astra?
Well, you said I thought you.
What if that's what the snake? No, hold on, because the snake. There's two directions like I'm thinking right now. So the snake chasing them. What if it's because they were forced into the plane of Mazar, and that's Mazar's plane fighting against like the intruders?
Yeah.
Or that is a bit of Ravania that she inserted herself into the plane with them. One of the two.
Well, since she has the boon of Pathos, and there's that connection between the two, maybe she was somehow able to use that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
The real question is was that
Did the snake in the vision at all resemble the worms that Ravania had?
Just too far away to tell.
Okay.
At a glance, not too much.
Yeah. So I'm.
But it was at a distance. It looked a lot more like what you saw in the Kuotoa plane, where it was more serpent-like.
So my guess is probably part of the plane, like Mazara's plane.
because I
Or
messaged
Mazara, so.
one of them.
Yes.
So how did the message go through if they wanted to play?
there's a small chance that it.
Well, that
drops.
There's a
did-
small chance they make through.
Yeah.
'Cause we actually looked that up. That's one of the reasons why I had to hesitate if I was going to tell you guys or not, because
Yep.
there
And they
is a small
also-
percentage it makes it through a different
Yeah.
plane.
Yep. So, I think we need to go to the Temple of Mazara.
I think so too.
We should definitely rest today before we do that. I think.
Really?
I think so.
Just in case.
Why?
Spells.
In case
Just
something
in case.
happens.
Well, I mean, just
Yeah, no third levels.
I mean,
Oh.
What
And
could
what-
possibly go wrong?
people magically teleporting away has been a theme of today. So I'd rather see what the theme of tomorrow would be.
All right. So
if
you
that
want to
makes
take a
sense.
long rest here before we go?
In our new
our
crib.
new house.
Joe MTV, welcome to my
Yay.
crib.
Stickers, explore. I'm gonna send them out.
I guess-
Not stickers.
No!
We're talking about this. You feel like there's someone standing next to you,
Mhm.
and you feel that comfort. It's a comfort.
Yeah.
You just hear. I mean, we know of someone that can break through.
Wait, who?
She did it once already.
Ravania?
Ravania or Ava?
I mean, Ava too. That's what everyone seems to think.
Are you talking about Ravania?
It's an option.
I don't know if she'd help us.
Well, she would if we made a deal with a name.
Buddy's making.
Yeah,
Buddy's
is
looking
that what we want to waste our deal? Like her knowing her name? No offense, Wade. I get
I
it.
don't
It's your
think it's a
family, but
good
that's
idea.
a very big play.
Well, also, I don't know if we hear this too.
Well, obviously, does everyone else see this? Because the
It's currently, it's just you,
Okay.
but it's up to you if you wish to share that information.
I would, yeah, no, because that is an idea. Everyone, buddy, join the call.
I sit down for 10 because it's gone. Like
All right,
the
that's
telepathic
fine.
bond.
Probably at this
Oh,
point. yeah.
okay.
So,
Yeah, I'll say easy enough. Just
yeah.
1 minute.
Yep.
It's actually 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. So, buddy mentioned that it's really good.
I'll even invite Pixel to the call.
She's
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we do have an option. I don't think it's a great option necessarily, but it is one that there's the person that sent them there in the first place, which is Ravanya.
Okay, but was it Ravanya or was it?
Ravanya sent them.
No, I understand that, but just like, was it Ravanya acting of her own volition, or was it Ravanya going crazy? And crazy Ravanya said, right? Like, because there's a very distinct difference between Ravanya now, and Ravanya when she's in her right mind versus.
But
crazy
either
Ravanya.
way, Ravania's still the one that sent them.
Correct, but my thing is will she remember having sent them there? Because if it's crazy Ravanya, she won't remember.
I think she sent them there as a part of the deal slash
Ego.
pact with Ego.
Yeah, that's. I think she was aware of it.
Do you want me to talk to her tonight?
The less, the better, but
Unless that's a path that we want to try and go
we need that
down.
information.
She's
She
not-
made a pact with Ego.
Yeah,
Did she give Ego his boon?
probably.
She might
Or
have helped
maybe
him get
the-
it.
Yeah, might have helped me get it.
Do we know what? We don't know what boon he has.
No.
What body.
nope, just big scary dragon arm that slaps the fuck out of us.
I have an idea of which one it
A
is.
dragon?
We were?
Warm.
A dragon?
Yeah, but it was fire and creation. I'm thinking
Ignis?
Ignis Sparrow.
I think he did something with war though.
I also
Like,
predicted that as
He
well.
became like a
I think it wouldn't hurt to get the information.
I can talk to her.
Yeah, because if we're gonna go to bed tonight, anyways, before we go to the temple, might as well.
Okay, so out of game.
Yeah.
To DM.
Sure.
Because I told her to stay away, or to not visit. Would it be bad if I messaged her?
like in cat sending?
Yes.
Ooh.
If I'll. Are you looking something up?
She's probably looking at the verbiage of sending, maybe.
Yep.
Because if she's in another plane, it's the whole same thing. Like, small chance of
I'll bring it
luck
up with
there.
the group then.
Yeah.
Well, I did tell her to leave us alone, so she won't come to visit her.
Well, what if you ask her to come visit?
I don't
No.
think talking.
I'm just gonna be asleep and be like, "Hey, can you come visit?"
Before you go to bed, be like, all right, Ravanya, come on. Call out.
Okay, you send me.
I'm sure it's the same thing. Try it. I say fuck it.
I don't think asking Ravani for anything is good.
I don't think so necessarily either, but that's good information to know. Is if she was, if the like more put together Ravanya did it, or if it was out of control Ravanya.
Okay, so just gathering information of like when it took place.
Yeah, and if that's something that she could either
recon,
redo.
if you will.
So I will, because I don't want to. I can't get all that in a second.
No.
So what I'll do is
Just sleep on it.
I'll cast sending.
Okay.
On Ravanya. I was hoping you could visit and have a conversation this evening.
booty call.
Booty call.
Hey, what up? You up?
The snake pussy.
I
Or
need
Von
you
Nissi.
to roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
You are trying to booty call a god.
Almost good, not there yet.
Listen, I did it in campaign 1. Let me do it in.
Uh-oh.
But it does not matter much.
Uh-oh.
It's not a 1 we're solid.
24.
She hits you with that voicemail where she's like, it sounds like
I'm
she's
sorry.
answering.
The caller, you.
No, it's like she's like,
Hello?
like, hey, Ravanya, what's up?
What's up?
You reached the voicemail. Please.
Ah!
I was like, the hello?
You get,
Hello? You hear me?
you wait. And you wait.
That's true. She doesn't have a respawn time. Like you
And
can just.
you wait.
She iced me.
And you finally.
He left you on red.
Finally.
It's gonna be
She
right
let me
before
on
you go
red,
to
yeah.
sleep. Right before you go to sleep, she's gonna be like, "Let's talk."
I'm all like,
He's here. Ooh. I am always more than willing to help my allies. You know the terms for my allegiance.
well, I go to bed.
Yeah. So I mean, we know if we want anything, it's give her the name. Like if we want anything from her, that's what that is.
Yeah, I think that's a good place. And long rest.
I'll say.
There's
Well,
nothing I can
before we go to bed,
do
Is
it
it-
next time.
are we comfortable with making that deal?
No.
No,
No.
it's just recon.
Yeah,
It's
just trying to see what was going on. Like if it was in put together Ravania or crazy Ravania that did it.
which
And
doesn't
if
make-
it was crazy Ravania, would put together Ravania be willing to reverse it
Okay.
for the name, I guess. That'd be the deal. But if she'd be
I don't
willing
know.
even.
Like,
Well, that's the
what do you
thing,
mean
right? Like,
reverse it?
would
Like,
we be
were to
willing to
literally
trade?
pull them out from the plane of Mazara?
Sorry, Ava, what was that?
Like, what do you mean by reverse it? Like, if she were to literally pull them out from the
Yeah,
plane of Mazara?
Either pull them back or help us get them back.
Oh, I feel like she should be able to completely reverse it. if
That's what I
the
think,
case,
too.
Yeah.
I don't
Which-
think, like, getting us there is, like, worth it, because we still might talk to Mazara and, like, Ava. I mean, I could...
Well, I'm not saying make the deal. I'm just saying get information. Because I don't want to
Yeah.
make the deal with Ravania at all. I'm not on that boat.
Yeah.
I just want to know if it was crazy Ravania or not crazy Ravania.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything else you wish to do tonight before you take your long rest?
Yes, there's one thing I'd like to do.
All right.
I would like to go. I'll inform everyone I need to go make new hidey holes because I had a bunch on Charles's estate, and I need to make some new ones on this estate.
Sounds good. Actually, I'm gonna
And
pause.
I will. Oh,
Sorry, I'm gonna pause just for a second. Is there? I think I know where this is going. Is there anything else anyone else wishes to do?
Nope.
Okay. Go ahead, Ava.
and once I find a nice, safe, secret spot, I will do a scry ritual and try and scry on Vasuki, the gem dragon.
Yes, you are.
Can I give Ava? I don't know if it matters. Can I give Ava inspiration before she goes?
What do you say?
Hey, good talk.
Telepathically, I'm going to join Ava's private call.
I guess Ava would let Apollo know that
bed bugs bite, and if they
he's
do,
the
bite
one
them back.
person who knows about the dragon.
I'm gonna go figure some shit out.
I hope you gain as much information as you possibly can. And just know that everyone will be here if you need us. With that, I wish you the best of luck. I'll give you inspiration. You get a D10. Whatever roll you decide.
Okay. As you go find yourself a new hidey hole, new safe place, go ahead and roll for this. This is going to be. Oh no, I have to roll actually. Apologies.
Wait, are you
With-
rolling
Yeah, I think you.
scrying?
So actually, you have to roll. It's going to be a wisdom save 16. And I think am I familiar with the target? Like I know the
Oh, yeah.
target well.
Yes.
Vasuki.
Okay.
Okay, it'll be a -5 on their wisdom save.
And what's your DC?
And I think it's
16.
also a -2 because I know their likeness.
Yeah.
So
what-
-7.
Well, I think it's a
-7
total.
16 wisdom.
I think it's a total. I don't think it's stats. But either way, they still fail.
It's -2 if you and then -5.
Got it.
Yeah, so it's not like 2 plus 5. It's going to be just 5. But Your save is higher than a 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Did you ever play Stardew Valley?
And you're trying to see what Suki is doing right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a sense of where they might be. Are they like, yeah, what are they doing right now?
Okay.
I heard you have to separate your animals by
Ava,
color. and I
I
didn't want to do that.
love your shenanigans.
I heard you have to separate the animals by
Yay.
color, and I didn't want to do that.
Ava, we kind of like your shenanigans.
Yeah, Kinsey would tell you well.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just
You let
looking.
her know. Yeah.
As your vision is pulled, you have done scrying a few times now, and you feel your vision ripping through the sky at a breakneck speed, and it is exhilarating and frightening all at the same time. And you just get flashes of the sun starting to disappear behind the far horizon, the stars coming out, and suddenly this sprinkling of purple mist. And suddenly you find yourself in a very dimly lit room. And the only thing you can see very clearly at first is a tall, beautiful red Errinwright, who is very familiar to you. You see still looks like wearing the clothes from the last time you saw her. You see Lylith, the vendor, Lylith, the store owner of Circles. As you see, as she's looking around nervously. Look, you know what kind of creature that I am, and you and I can work together, I think. I'm a tradesman, I'm about making deals. And you just hear this deep grumbling that even through the spell, you can feel the earth and the structure tremble slightly, almost sounding like marbles, one rolling over the other. I agree that you and I have business to discuss. You recently encountered something of mine, and you're going to help me get it back. What do you know of Ava? You see as Lylith kind of furrows her brow and smiles to herself. Just, oh, little purple kobold. Well, quite a bit. I know quite a bit about her, actually. And it seems like that information is quite important to you. So, let's talk terms. What exactly is it that, and in response, you just see emerging from the darkness this large purple and pink colored scale similar to your own coloration as it grabs her by the throat and slams her up against the wall effortlessly, cracking the stonework behind it. And as her eyes widen as she instinctually coughs as blood just peppers this clawed hand. I think you are very much aware of the terms of our negotiation. And you see as just the edge emerging of the darkness of this long snout and claw, much smaller than you would know of the Suki, but definitely large enough to potentially be some sort of polymorphed form, as he's taken this humanoid-like appearance, but as he gets close to the Errinwright, and you see as just this energy escapes from his breath, and just the touch of it burns the side of her face, just these offshoot shards of breath. And you see as she stammers and winces, trying to pull away, but is held firm. I think you're going to tell me anything that I want to. And you see as he stops and turns, and you see just the shifting of eyes in the darkness as they turn and look straight at you, Ava.
No, why do they keep doing this? What the fuck?
Stop scrying on powerful people! As you see, as he turns, and all you just see is a clawed hand reaching out to grab you before your vision is pulled back.
Dragon's hatch is there. So I can see where the goal is.
And as you're shot back into yourself, Ava, you can make it that as you will. And as the rest of you find rooms, we can go back to that description if you wish in our next session, but as you'll go find your rooms and your places to sleep for the night, Apollo, you go to your chambers and quickly try to bring yourself to sleep. And as you feel the darkness of sleep taking over, your vision slowly begins to shift and shapes begin to form.
Yep.
And you awake the next morning
Oh!
Yep.
as you all complete a long rest.
Yay.
So as we make the deal, we're not reaching out.
Yeah. That's my shoe.
And clarification:
Yes.
the woman that Vasique was talking to, was that the one from the soul shop?
Yep.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Yes. So, that's where we're going to end this week's session, as you will wake up the next morning at your estate in Dendar, and we will figure out what you guys are going to do next.
Temple of
back with
Mazara.
Full party, as you're going to go to Temple of Mazara, and I'm guessing your next course of action is going to find your way into Mazara's plane of existence.
Goal.
One way or another. So, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us, and for all of you guys that stayed all the way towards the end. We love and appreciate you all. Thank you so much. We'll be back
Thank you.
next Sunday with a full party and the next step of seeing how this campaign will go from 20 to
20 to
1.
1! 20 being, we find my family, 1 being,
Yeah, fuck your family.
that's what's left.
Yeah. Hey, look, a finger. Bye, guys. Thank you.
Goodbye. Oh, Ava's gonna have to reincarnate